Alright. Hey there everybody, Sari here, and welcome to the start of what I'm expecting to be a fantastic adventure. Xenoblade X is a game that, hilariously actually, was what got me to really dig into the original Xenoblade way back when I saw the trailer for this game, and remembered that I had Xenoblade 1 in my to-play list. It got me to go back, play Xenoblade 1, and just fall completely in love with it. And just in time to dive into this game, and let's just say that this was probably what kickstarted my general appreciation of the franchise as a whole. And I'm just looking forward to diving right back into this. It's going to be a wonderful time. Just a little bit of floating wreckage and drifting through space. This opening is just, it feels like such a classic Star Wars intro. Where you slowly get to a very, very large spaceship, giving you that sense of scale. And then things start to escalate very quickly. You know, kind of looking at this with the lens of Xenoblades 1 through 3.
The Earth was caught in
That
a great battle between
spaceship
unknown alien forces.
Structure on the left in the intro looks a lot like Origin, doesn't it, from Xenoblade 3?
Powerful beyond human reckoning.
Yeah,
Our
I know, it's
overrun.
just thinking that.
Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The coalition government knew the war was coming. In response,
And some
they
of these
prepared the
impacts
Earth-like colonization project.
aren't too different
Project
from
Exodus.
the
Interstellar arcs
Oh,
were
shoot, what
launched
were they
all
called?
across the planet, from every major city on
Event
Earth.
Horizon implosions back in 3 as well.
Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape.
And I think I mentioned it last time I
Among
started
them
playing
was our
this game,
ship, the White Whale.
but some of these mechs look very, very similar to the Mechon from Xenoblade 1.
After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us. Literally.
The aliens are here on a mission.
The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down,
They
the
didn't miss
White
too
Whale
much of
was
the
pulled
intro
into the
battle.
gravitational field of a nearby planet. Its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
Alright, so I did fire up the game briefly earlier just to try and speed this part up, because I personally tend to get very, very lost in avatar creation in any game that has any kind of depth with it. And they actually added a lot more to this time around. Most notably with a little bit of fan service. I'm pretty sure they have them here with the male and female options, where you can go ahead and have some very recognizable setups for your characters. I don't know. Let me see, I didn't browse through these. But I'm pretty sure this is the little Shulk hair bit. You can be Ryan. This is very much a Ryan haircut. And voice-wise, they did include the classics. You can have Shulk being your voiced character for the entire game if you want.
Shall we? Right, let's do it, shall we? Cheers. Cheers. Huh? Ready and willing.
It's great stuff. Turn to base, right. And over here, this one's a lot more noticeable. When I saw it, and I was just cackling. You can actually just make Mithra, straight up, headpiece and all. Which is just fantastic. Sadly, her voice actress didn't make it in, but you do get Edelgard.
All right, let's. Hey, they staggered me.
And you also have Fiora.
Yay, shall we then? Let's get on with it.
So part of why I did this was I wanted to, again, speed this part up, because I can get very lost in character creation. So I put one together to help myself just get into the game quickly. And we're gonna go with that. I did pick Fiora for the voice. One of the things to remember about this too, if you're playing the game yourself, is that your character creation here, while you are going in with it for the foreseeable future, there is, or was in the original game, a way to adjust that appearance and basically everything about your character once you get to a specific side quest. So if you end up regretting something but don't want to start the game over from scratch, you will be able to adjust that at some point. Right? I think every single other one is an American accent, or doesn't have the English accent, rather. Hey there, Alma. In the stasis unit. That's a very fun detail that is so easy to miss the first time you fire up the game. It's good to remember for later, though.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece.
You know, it's a fair point, troopers.
Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate. Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours?
Well, I think I
You
can
don't
just
even
use the name
remember
of the
your
channel.
own name?
Makes it simple.
Must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
Alright. There we go. Try not to leave a letter out.
Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll
Absolutely nothing.
In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
Just a classic case of amnesia. Yeah, sure.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time,
We'll
all right?
take it easy, she says.
First things first. You'll be needing a weapon.
Now here,
There you go.
you're going to need
All
a
right,
gun out
let's
here.
get going.
The environment can be a tad hostile. Alright. I am going to be paying attention to the tutorials a bit as we go through, just to see how they updated that, and also to help myself reacclimate to the game. It's been a while since I played this game specifically, and the Xenoblade game in general, so looking forward to getting into it. It is a very sticky theme, isn't it, Troopers? The whole soundtrack for this game is one of those that I had really, really conflicting personal thoughts about for a while, but it grows on you. Even the ones that you think, wait, what? What is this? Where is my usual Xenoblade music? Even those, they really just stick with you, and in a good way. Okay, we can zoom out. Excellent.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few.
Hooray!
Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right?
That's a
Planet
lot
Earth.
to forget.
Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed.
Intergalactic warfare. Planets are, you know... planets are
bells?
collateral damage.
Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up
I
to
did,
the task?
Troopers. This is basically just trying to get right back into it over time, while also remembering exactly how all of this works. Alright. And the arts. As funny as it would be, I think that it's fine to actually just have your own character created.
On with it.
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me!
Look at this sitting duck.
Slide! Destroy! Move in and strike!
When I hit hard.
Okay. They updated this UI a bit, so it's going to take a little bit for me to just remember where to look and how to navigate that, but
You're not half bad.
I do remember the
There's
basics.
plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
Work?
Then you're
What's
interested.
that?
In that case, I might have just the job for you. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Yes, please, give me a new weapon. And now it explains all of this. It's your primary way to sustain yourself through a fight. Usually is through these soul voices. Because it gives both of the characters some health back, and extra effects on top of that. It's all very helpful. Let's see. Oh, can I not jump yet? Let me see. Oh, there we go. Trying to remember what button does what. Let's take it slow, says Elma. Or we can just start jumping off of cliffs. I am really glad to hear that, troopers. Oh, press and hold. Oh, the profiles, huh? Let me see. Oh, and you can just switch the controlled character now? Excellent. Let me see. Where did he say the profile was? Status screen for the profile. Oh, and probably in the character info is what you're talking about? Yeah, the skeleton crew. It just gives you a little bit of basics about her. And her usual hangout. Oh, I do appreciate that it tells you this here. And from what I hear, it's not quite as relevant in the definitive edition because it's just a bit easier to actually change your party out. Oh. Okay. Need to get used to that being a jump button.
I feel myself getting stronger.
Those are critters. Not hostile critters. We can leave them alone. For now. Well, I might not want to.
I'm gonna go.
We need
all
the
out.
experience.
Left engaging! Lay down some fire for me!
So, our...
Slide! Splinter!
Oh, okay, there we go.
Assault hammer! Oopsie daisy! Fire away! Flame grenade!
Uh-oh. I think we may have
Ah, I can't move.
Slide!
picked up an extra in here.
This is
I should
really
heal up
bad.
first.
Oh, guys, kill me!
Shadow strike!
Maybe I shouldn't have picked a fight with this.
Destroy. Move in and strike!
Sadly, I can't right now, Elma.
My adrenaline rising!
Oh, wait until first. I think Elma's got this.
Let's turn this thing around.
Right, hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Almost got
We
that.
got it. Let's move.
Probably shouldn't have picked a fight with level 3 already. That will help. Okay. Let's see if I can remember how to here.
Smash is the worm.
Slide! Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Heal me!
I should
We
heal
can't
up first.
afford to be sloppy!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Slide!
Hang on to that until she calls for a ranged attack.
I can't move.
Cut me some slack.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, these things do not like me.
Hit them hard for me.
My adrenaline's
You've got this,
rising.
Loma. It's almost dead. She can finish it off.
We've got a way to go.
I believe in you,
Let's
Elma.
move.
I should probably just be using her directly right now. There you are. And probably equip that weapon, right? Let's see. Skipped past a tip there, but... Okay. Oh, I still need another level before we can do that. Which means I should actually be farming all the bugs for experience.
I'm gonna go all out.
Let's see what you've got. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I can stagger them. Oopsie daisy! Fire
Target
away!
in sight. Scream edge.
Chrome armor.
Probably should have been using that too. Slow resist is very helpful.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
Ooh. Survival sleeve, you say? Is in here? Yep. Yeah, I will take those extra stats. We need them right now. And yes, I've already had a couple of near encounters with mosquitoes.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
There we go.
Shadow strike.
Flame grenade!
Okay, I need to use that really quickly after the topple happens.
Upper hand.
Myself getting
There we
stronger.
go. That's level 3 I'm looking for. I do need a bigger gun. I don't know yet, Troopers, but we haven't gotten very far, so it's possible. Let's see. Oh yes, give me recover health on arts. That'll be a very useful thing. Right. It's R2, or ZR, not R2. Different controller, we're not using a PlayStation controller here. Okay. There's something hiding in there.
Here they come.
Oh! Oh shoot, I walked right over them, didn't I?
Chrome armor.
Scream edge. Appendage destroyed.
When
Move
I
in and
hit,
strike.
I hit hard. Flame grenade! Yay! We win!
We got it. Let's move.
Alright.
I'm gonna go all
Hostile
out.
bugs. We can
Stagger
handle.
them with a melee attack. Shadow strike. Nice work.
Excellent. I think those swords are for Elma. I don't know if I can actually use them. I don't think we can get up there to find whatever box that is yet. So let's actually get the Primordia theme playing.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise.
Just in time for
Follow
a
me.
glorious view.
I promise you're gonna love this.
Oh, by the way, there are some very large creatures on this planet. We're absolutely going to need a bigger gun.
Pretty wild, huh?
You could say that, Elma.
They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell.
I love that
We need to
expression on
learn
her
to play
face.
nice
She's
with
just
these
watching
guys
you
if we're
like,
going to try and
Yeah,
coexist.
that's about the appropriate response to seeing this whole place.
We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home.
It's fun looking at this too, knowing the game, and realizing that not only
Recognize
is
the
this
habitat
entire
unit?
ecosystem
That's
something
where
you
we're
can
headed.
go into, interact with, explore, fight if you
Watch
want,
yourself. That first step's a doozy.
but all of those are just basic
We can jump
creatures.
if you like. You could
Even the
handle
big
fall.
ones.
But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking.
Safety is all relative out here on Mira. Just about everything you
said,
run into will be
whichever
more
way you
than
wanna
happy
go,
to eat
I'll
you
follow
for
your
lunch
lead.
if you give it a
You decide.
chance. This is also a very useful tip if you haven't played the game before, because a lot of enemies that you run into are not going to be things that you want anything to do with for a large part of the game. But most of those types of enemies are also things that you can avoid if you're careful, just by paying attention to how they will attack you. You can either walk slowly and get around the auditory one, stay out of its line of sight for these, and some of them just won't pay attention to you because you're just too small for them to care. Which is usually what these come down to, the ones that don't attack you. Also, some of them are just passive creatures that aren't hostile. Alright. Sprint and auto run. Yeah, level 6 down there, huh? They don't seem too aggressive. We'll take the high road. We can always explore the beach later. Oh, didn't even get the info bit. It's been way too long since I've listened to this theme. Oh, interesting. I wonder why it's... Usually there's a bit of dialogue that pops up from what I remember. I wonder what's going on there. And it does look like there's another whole different planet just looming overhead.
Open fire! Now!
Shadow strike! Target in
Hammer! Slip edge. Are you kidding? Who built this collider? Just shoot it!
Shoot it! I'm surprised the big one isn't attacking me at the same time here, but it's alright.
We win! Damn, we got it. Let's move.
Let's get on with it.
Let's see. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
It's not actually a good time here.
Ah!
Move in and do
Flame
some damage.
grenade! When I hit hard.
Now, melee attacks.
Chrome armor.
Early bird.
Should have let that up a little sooner.
That would have dented her. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out? Now we're in business. Take the attack to them!
Right. Slither.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
We got
Excellent.
it. Let's move.
Now, the big guy I may want to leave alone, unless I can level up again really quickly.
Let's get on with it.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer!
Slide.
Topple.
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Chrome armor.
Yeah, I think that was an option in the original too, Sign.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and
When
strike.
I hit hard. I'm feeling pretty good.
Slide.
Yay! We win!
We got it. Let's move.
Yeah, and technically speaking, also Badger. This game was... It absolutely stunned me that they managed to put this game on the Wii U all those years ago.
I'm gonna go all out.
Engaging.
At this point,
Lay down some fire for me.
as
Shadow strike.
funny as it probably sounds, I kind of expect it at this point of Monolith Soft.
Take the attack
They
to
just...
them!
they're wizards when it comes to programming. They can pull off things that just frankly look like they shouldn't be possible.
Chrome armor.
I owe you one. Slide. Slither. Shadow strike. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range
I'm
combat.
trying to figure out
I won't even
how I
miss
switch
seconds.
targets and how I can do it again.
Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them!
Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
That was in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out? over. I haven't even finished rolling up my sleeves.
Really? You look a little shaken up.
I want to try this. We may end up regretting this, but I want to try this. I will probably end up regretting this. But let's give it a shot.
I'm gonna go all out.
Left engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Split edge. Look at this sitting duck.
Shadow strike.
Chrome armor. Assault hammer! Are you kidding?
Oh, actually got a drop on it. Nice.
Just shoot it! Pushy, pushy.
Slide, nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Now we're
There you go.
Take the attack to them!
Now, melee attacks. Shadow strike.
When I hit hard.
Oh, that hit
Upper
really hard.
Now, it's my turn. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Slide.
Uh-oh. Oh, down we go. Shoot. Right before I could... Oh, we almost have it dead. Elma might finish this off. Let's see. Okay, so soul voices are basically prompts that trigger when a certain event happens in combat. It can be either someone else using their own arts, or a critical hit, or being taken to low health. There are a lot of different soul voices that can trigger. Oh, is she gonna get it? Just barely. Oh, she did get it! We had it all along. It wasn't even close. Should probably work on equipping some of this gear. Anyway, back to soul voices. And basically whenever they trigger, they give you that QuickTime prompt of the B button. And if you land that, it heals you and your partner and gives you the bonus. Some of them require, instead of that, some of them require you to use an art that matches the soul voice, a ranged art, a melee art, support art, aura, and I think the purple ones are status condition arts usually. But as long as you do that, you also get another heal and trigger whatever the effect is there. Nice. Oh, that's actually a better knife. We should be using that. Should also be using these. Oh, let's go with that. That is a tidy pile of physical resist that I could have used in that last fight. Should check on Elma's too. I don't know if we've gotten anything better for her yet. Ooh. That is actually very nice. But that's even better. Well, the rare case of a level 1 weapon just being mostly worse than the level 3 one. It does have a slightly faster recharge, but that's it. That's the only upside of it. Alright, let's go. Surely that big critter is the most dangerous thing we're ever going to encounter in the game. We've beaten the game. There's nothing bigger.
Let's see what we've got.
Assault hammer!
Scream edge!
Are you kidding? Look at all this clunker!
How tall?
Flame grenade! Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them! Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
We got him. let's move.
Why are all these treasure chests up on ledges? Well, I say treasure chests. It's an encompassing term right now. All these little yellow squares on the minimap are usually some sort of object that you can pick up loot from. Alright, that one's level 6. I think we're going to set up a little bit first.
Shadow strike!
When I hit, I hit
It's
hard.
destroyed. Move in and strike.
When I hit, I hit hard. Flame grenade! Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them! Slick edge. This one's finished. Moving close and attack.
Slide! Slinger!
Infuriate!
So nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Now we're in business. Take the attack
Now
to
it's
them!
my turn.
Yay! We win!
Nice work.
Ooh. Yeah, we're not making it to NLA before nightfall. That's alright. Interesting. So... oh, it's the same base deal, but it does give me a bit more crit chance. I'll take that. You know what, before I go into this, let me dig into this a little bit and see what I can adjust with soul voices. Yeah, manually set up the bonus effects for successfuls, but only for the player character. Everyone else's are fixed. Alright. That's fine, I do want to adjust this. So double damage on the initial hit. The extra TP per hit isn't... probably useful to keep in mind for later, but stagger early is a good idea. Yeah, we'll keep that for now. So when your health goes below 60... oh, there's a lot in the menu, isn't there, Troopers? And the game is just huge. There's so much to it that it's very easy to get lost in any individual part of it as you get your bearings. Let's see. So, the current one just gives us extra healing from the soul heals. That one's good too. I'm definitely going to have to revisit these though, because some of these that give you extra TP are going to be very, very relevant later in the game. Below 30%. Oh yes, give me that invincibility. So if you land a crit, triggers extra damage. I kinda like this one. Basically gives you more chances to repeat. So attack and destroy an appendage. Yeah, this is good. Inflict topple whenever we destroy an appendage. Okay, this one is, unless you're going for the debuffs, it's, this basically just helps you hammer home after you successfully use something like Slit Edge from the side. Ooh. A much larger enemy. Last one, sadly, is not something we can use yet, and not for a while. I'm gonna go with this. be defensive about it. We don't have any auras yet. So this one is kind of irrelevant. So is this one. Get that extra healing in there. Finishes an enemy off. I need to be careful about how much I'm leaning into the buff arts, because it does require a party member to use one of these to activate it, so... Oh, damage or TP. This should be fine. And when toppled... I like this one more. Let's put the boot in. Alright, let's see if I'm really just picking fights with things I shouldn't be.
Ready for any shadow strike.
Chrome armor. Side slash. Assault hammer. I knocked them over. Let's put the boot in. Now, my turn. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them.
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
Oh, that body press is gonna hurt.
Not balance.
Kill me.
I should heal up
afford to be
first.
sloppy.
What am I targeting? Oh,
Wishy-washy. Very nice. Follow the gunfire.
there we go. Oh, shoot. Never mind, we're dead.
Shadow strike.
Okay. That could have gone better. Sorry, Troopers was a little distracted. When you're going through the Soul Voice menu and seeing what'll heal you, every Soul Voice will heal you, all the time. What I'm looking for in here are things that either add to the healing or boost that in some way. And what I was talking about earlier too with making sure that you can trigger them is that whenever one of these happens that I'm calling out, Elma needs to turn around and use one of that type of art, and here it's just this one for now, before it actually takes effect. Speaking of, can I level any of these up? Oh, I can. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. We're not quite there yet. But it's not just the green ones that will heal you. The green ones will typically have Soul Voice side effects that heal you more, but every Soul Voice will heal you, and whoever is the other person activating it. Ooh.
Open fire! Now!
Target in sight. Scream edge.
Oh, that's an excellent point.
Shadow strike. Stun knife. Move in and do some damage.
This was usually down the bottom left, if I remember correctly, in the original.
Nice work.
As long as they're coming to us.
Oh shoot. I should be attacking
Open
them
fire!
instead of the other way around. Okay, so I think that's what it is. That locks on. Okay.
Shadow strike. Now, melee attacks.
When I hit hard.
Pendants destroyed.
Okay,
Move
so
in and strike.
clicking the left control or the right control stick is what locks you onto whatever you're targeting. If you're not locked on, you can use L and R to shift it around.
Flame grenade! Slip edge.
I should be paying attention to where this thing is. Yeah, Elma, we need to be focusing this.
Roger.
Put my weapon away, that's not a good idea.
Close in. Select edge. Shadow strike. I'll still know myself getting stronger. Switch to close range combat. Yay! We win!
Alright, there we go.
Let's move.
I think she did, yes, Rubers. She almost killed it on her own while I was busy with the first one, so don't complain too much.
Open fire! Now!
Target in sight. Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Side flash.
Flame grenade! Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
We got it. Let's move.
Well, there's another level 6 one up ahead. I'm level 5 now, so it might not be quite as dangerous. Well, let's give it another shot.
We need to strike first. Close in. Select edge.
This'll unbalance him. Side flash.
Assault hammer! I knocked them over!
Now,
Let's
my
put
turn.
the boot in.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
When I hit hard.
That's gonna hurt.
Side flash.
Oh shoot, I missed that. That's not good.
Shadow strike.
There we go.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Upper hand. Okay.
Oh
Hit the
shoot.
tiger
Ah.
over.
Yep. Waited way too long to get that done. I wonder...
Side
Oh no, I
flash.
can't give her orders. That's unfortunate. Yeah, she's not finishing that off before the next 20 seconds, so I should stop picking fights with these things until I actually have a little bit more to play with.
Sliding slinger. You're tough. Catch me up.
Although, honestly, Elma seems to be doing just fine. I am very much the weak link in this party right now. Okay. It's actually wild how much stronger the level 6 one is than the level 5. Probably doesn't help that I keep going off to target the head instead of another leg. If I could just keep targeting the legs instead, it would probably help a lot. Should also be paying attention to the weather.
Select edge. We've got the first
Shadow
strike.
strike.
Take it in
It's
close.
something that you don't necessarily pay attention to, especially if it's your first time playing the game.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Follow the
But
Cover this now.
all of the different weather conditions in the game, and there are a lot of them,
When I hit hard. Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them.
they have different effects on combat, from making ranged attacks harder to land, or making different, I guess elements would be the easiest way to say that,
Do some damage.
of weapons and attacks do more damage,
I
or
haven't
less
even
damage.
finished rolling up my sleeve.
Really? You look a little shaken up.
There's a lot. Let's see, do we have any more upgrades? Yes, we do. Yeah, I will take that extra physical resistance. Need all of the physical resist I can get right now. Oh, I didn't check weapons. Hang on. Ooh. That would just give me healing every time I use an art. No, I think I like that more right now. Alright. I beat you once.
Get on with
Let's
it.
Let's
practice.
see what you got. Shadow strike. Slide.
Soul hammer! I knocked them over! Let's put the boot in!
Now, my turn.
Now we're in business. Take the attack
I
to
should
them.
keep this for when it uses that big press attack.
Side to the edge.
Stomp isn't too scary, it's the other one.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Slide. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
And that's the other good part about taking an appendage out,
Hang in there. We've got a
is
way to
that
go.
if you manage
Nice
to
work.
time it when it's using an art, you actually interrupt that art, I think, all of the time. It's been a while, so I could be wrong on that, but being able to interrupt a big attack is huge.
Let's get on with it.
Let's see what
They're
you
wide
got.
open up here! Shoot her!
Target in sight.
Select edge.
Shadow strike.
Soul hammer! I knocked them over!
Ooh.
Let's put the boot in!
Oh, that's gonna be very handy.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Recuperate!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Slide.
Now we can actually use
Got a way
something
to
for
go.
that.
We got it. Let's move.
Trying to remember, I think auras usually cost 1000 TP to activate. There are a lot of arts like that cost TP to use, and it's where all of those extra TP bonuses from things like soul arts can start coming in really handy. Alright, I think we can take you. As long as I'm careful.
Open fire!
Target in
Now!
sight. Shadow strike.
When I hit hard. Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them!
Side slash.
Chrome armor.
Not
I've lost
balance.
my balance.
Oh, that, okay.
Select edge.
Upper hand.
Now we're in business.
There we go.
Take the attacks to them!
Oh yeah, doing much better.
Move in and strike.
Recuperate! Let's be smart about this. Use an aura.
Shadow strike.
Select edge.
Stop now. Melee attacks.
Oh shoot, I should have waited. It's okay. There's the other leg.
Not balance.
Heal me!
I should
We
heal
can't
up
afford
first.
to be sloppy!
Early bird.
Pushy, pushy.
That put a dent in him. Move
There
in
we
and
go.
keep the rhythm
So
going.
I'm allowed to go all out? Now we're in business. Take the attack
Now,
to them!
my turn. Nice. Move in and do some
Hang in
damage.
there. We've got a way
Much
to go.
better.
Nice
Okay.
work.
It's gonna take some time to get back into this, but that is very satisfying. Really, Lepexes. They're actually another facet of the game that just comes down to size difference, where a lot of the times the enemies you fight will get exponentially harder to fight if they're a lot bigger than you are. Trying to check out the... There we go. I think it mentions it in a tutorial at some point. It did in the previous game, but basically a smaller enemy is usually going to be easier to fight just by virtue of having less health or doing less damage or not having as threatening attacks. Where a bigger creature, like these guys, will usually have a lot more going on that you have to worry about. That said, I think we can officially say we're hunting them.
Open fire! Now! I've lost 3 minutes! When I hit hard.
Shadow strike.
Take the attack
excellent. Yeah, it's... Honestly, Troopers, that is absolutely a mood. This game has so much to it, and the combat system is really, really complex. Early on, it's... as long as you play things safe and aren't being like me and just attacking the biggest thing in sight as you see it, it's not so bad. And you can kind of start fumbling your way in and figuring things out on your own. But once you start trying to punch above what you should be, you start needing to actually figure the game out a bit more.
Open fire! Now! Target in sight!
Like, these things are actually really good to practice on early in the game, when you're just trying to figure out what everything does.
I hit hard. Now we're Shadow Strike! Take the attack to them! Soul Hammer! Suck nice! Move in and do some damage! Yay! We win!
It's true on any front.
A couple of other things that I should probably mention about the combat in general.
Let's
So,
get on with it.
Let's
one
see
of the
what you
things that you'll notice with the arts, if you haven't already, is that
Soul Hammer!
they have a second circle.
got. It's destroyed. Move in and strike.
The basic assault hammer that I'm on right here is just busy recharging, but the slit edge now has that second circle fully charged, and you don't actually get to charge that unless you're using the weapon that matches that arc. So for slit edge, you would have to use a melee weapon
Got a way to go.
in order to charge that second circle up. And what that does is it actually sort of significantly boosts the power of that art. So if you haven't used it, if you're banking it and sitting on it and letting it charge, it becomes a lot more effective when you do use it. Sometimes it's better to just use it as it comes up, but a lot of the times, if you can let that charge all the way to its limit, it ends up being a much more effective way to use all of your arts. And it's also a good way to encourage you to keep flipping back and forth between your melee and
Looks a
ranged
lot
weapon,
bigger up
because
close, doesn't
those
it?
cooldowns are independent.
And this was just the habitat unit. The White Whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the West Gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
We have a welcoming committee, Elma.
Grexes. And they're riled. We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Alright. Let's make sure we focus fire on one of these at a time. No, now it tells you about this, yes? Melee tends to do more damage a hit, but range tends to be able to hit from across the battlefield, and you don't have to get right up close. Yeah, and using an art will automatically switch your weapon to whatever the art uses, so you do need to keep that in mind if you're trying to focus on a certain weapon's auto attacks. Oh, yeah, buying things in this game, you will, like, it will be a very, very, very long time before you ever feel like you have more money than you can spend. A very, very long time. Oh, yeah, and here it's telling us about the secondary cooldowns.
Here they come.
Shadow Strike! Slide back! Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go around.
Oh shoot, that wasn't even inside for that, that's silly me.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Early burn.
I won't leave them a second to breathe.
That will get them. Move in and keep the rhythm
Flame
going.
grenade.
destroyed. Move in and strike.
When I hit hard. Now
Shadow
we're in business.
strike.
Take the attacks to them!
Side slash.
Oh!
Upper hand.
Alright, Grex is cleared out.
It's a shame we
No
had to
local
settle near so
wildlife
much
threatening to
wildlife.
swarm through an open gate.
Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Right, I forgot they closed the gate, probably because of the Grexes. We're going to have to go over the wall. Oh wow, they have a much better compendium of everything in the game here. I appreciate this. So, I was talking about weather earlier, and it actually just lists all of that out for you here. So fog, rain, heavy rain, heat waves, sandstorms, thunderstorms, electromagnetic storms, rising energy mist. Oh, speaking of, these two, eventually, like, much further in the game, are some of my favorite weather types in the entire game. Because of this second line of fuel recovery. Fuel recovery is very nice when you get it for free, especially as Sign mentioned, when you feel very, very strapped for cash for so much of the game, because there's always more stuff to spend it on. Brimstone Rain, Auroras. Auroras are fun. It's basically just all bonuses. You do have to remember, though, that you're not the only one who benefits from the weather. All of these weather effects apply to you and whatever you're fighting. Spores. Spores are terrible. Just everything is terrible with spores involved. Meteor showers, rainbows. I love that they put this much into it. It was the original version of this game, rather. It was kind of notorious for blink and you miss it type of tutorial things that ended up being really important later on. Now you don't have that. It's all available for you here. Yes, the player avatar is unique in being able to change their class. And not only that, but you end up being able to unlock and master every single one of these if you want over the course of the game. And beyond that, if I remember correctly, I think you have to get to the final stage before this becomes a thing. But once you unlock and master one of those classes on the far right, you also unlock those weapons, and can then use either of those the weapons that are native to that class in any class or setup, which becomes extremely valuable when you're trying to build a really cool setup for yourself. I think this is a player, maybe. Oh no, this is just a normal person. The new friend that Elma mentioned. Yeah, the gate is closed. We were having a bit of a wildlife crisis. Alright, to the top we go. Oh, that is a big dinosaur. This game is such a fantastic visual game. There are just so many spots where you can stand there and just look out at everything and think, holy cow, it's gorgeous. And also, in the back of your head, remember that this is a Xenoblade game. If you can see it, odds are you can go visit that place at some point. I love this theme.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
NLA. Some parts are still under construction, but
And so
honestly,
it was
it's gotten
that
up
another
and running.
survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown.
Blade headquarters.
Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Title drop. Welcome to NLA. Oh, did you think that, the Primordia was an enormous area just to drop on you as your start of the game thing? Yeah, sure. Welcome to NLA. It's really big here too.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory?
Make sure you know where all the important stuff is.
Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson.
Director
Today,
General
I
Chausson.
once again come to you with news news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow
That's fair,
pioneers
Badger.
will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and
Alma's over here thinking
days ago
someone's moving up.
stand here truly humbled.
Self-promoted,
From political aide to
potentially.
Director General in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be Emperor by next month.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
And
Right.
who are these?
Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
One of.
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall
Our
Basin.
Director General may be exaggerating
Wait,
things a
what?
little bit.
What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chosan was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
Or just Gwyn. Gwyn works.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Gwyn.
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work.
They
Until next
proceed
time,
to not listen
Colonel.
at all.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Welcome home. Yeah, to home away from home, at least.
Really?
Oh, there we go. Okay, so we do get dialogues along the way. Work ourselves to the bone, building UNLA for everyone else to enjoy.
Hey,
Paperwork and whatnot. Transport idling right over there. Sadly, not that one. We don't get to pilot a spell for a while. Oh, whoops. I know, Elma. I'm trying to get to the stairs, if you'll let me.
There you are.
Out of bed and onto a battlefield.
hey!
It's only the biggest building in town, so I don't know how you could mess that up. One, two, three, four.
Let's see.
Yeah, you can probably get to work on that. Busted servos or something.
Hey,
Yeah. They did a lot to improve just general size of the UI, but some of it's probably still going to be a bit on the small side. Right, the prototype light module. That may still have some kinks that need working out. A bit of a crash landing there. Hello, Lynn, with those Monado hair clips.
Damn it!
Lynn over here is just completely unconcerned by him. It's like, you're alive. You're fine.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt... Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's?
You-know-who's.
Ooh. I'm Lynn Lee Coop, mechanic and top all-around fix-it-gal for Blade.
Also a pretty great tank, as it turns out. How old are you, Lynn?
She's 13. And I know, she looks young, and she is young, but trust
And
me,
is.
she's one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Moving
Yeah.
on from
Why do you
a
ask?
mistake that I don't want to
As long as
acknowledge.
you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Because she knows he's fine. He's a big tough guy. He's been through a lot more than just a crash landing in a skull. Also, this is new. Just being able to adjust your party on the fly. I'm assuming, I think I saw something about being able to just pull people into the party without finding them in the city first, which is just such a nice quality of life change.
Damn it.
Roscoe?
Hmm?
The curators. It's only a matter of time before our luck runs out. Yeah, everyone here has a lot to do and not enough
Listen
time
to
to do
this.
it in. curators securing resources to bankroll everything else.
Hey, listen.
A few layers of dust to see what we're wearing.
Guess what?
Heh. Cross the mountains north of NLA and you'll find another continent north of that.
Well,
Train or something, but we'll make do with trucks and transports for now. Also, yes, Flying Skull is, it's like you have my attention. You're going to give me a robot that can fly? When, where, and how, and what do I need to do to get my hands on one?
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it.
We're not going to get into the itty-bitty details just yet.
New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district.
This is my tour, Elma.
Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best
And only.
bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And
Pizza is an
last but not
important
least, our
and necessary
destination, the
part of
administrative
human culture.
the nerd center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here.
Of course it survived to
The
the
upper
destruction
level
of
holds our
Earth.
administrative
I
tower,
mean,
home to
right?
Blade HQ and the government. Not to
It's
mention
number one
Armory
staple
Alley,
of
as well as the
diets
barracks
around
where
the
we live.
globe.
The lower level there is a hangar complex for
And it's best when
maintenance
frozen.
and repairs.
Obviously. I mean, imagine thawing pizza and cooking it. Ugh. Frozen pizza's the best.
And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
I should probably be reeling myself in there, but that would be a reference for coming events.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Lin Lee Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting.
Ah,
The
paperwork.
barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here.
It's a hard
That
landmark
road
to
there
miss.
wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
And there is a lot to be sidetracked by in Armory Alley. It's honestly, like, out of everywhere in NLA, probably where I spent the most time in the original release of the game. Ooh, that is handy. Oops. Whoa, what did I just do? Oh, this is new. Huh. Oh, that is actually so cool. Oh, I like this. Just gives you a way to actually take a look around from a slightly higher point of view without having to get up there yourself. I need to remember how I did that. Oh, okay, so if you hold R and push up on the D-pad, that's what opens this up. I was trying to zoom back in on the minimap, but it looks like all of that is just with R down. It'll zoom back in and then zoom all the way out. Oh, I really like that. That is so cool.
Sir! Here's
And
what
Director General Chausson. If you're ever ready to be that opportunity.
Sir! Intel is sparse, but
And nothing but wastelands far to the east. I wonder if I can open these. Ah, no, not yet. So we are still going to run into things that we can't open yet.
Working hard?
The Earthlife Colonization Project. Yeah, we only know about our own. The rest of them, who knows?
hey,
We can sightsee later. I'm over here forcibly dragging me back onto the main course. Saying, okay, clearly you're easily distracted. I need to make sure that you actually stay focused, or we're never going to get anywhere.
yes.
Ooh, mining probe already? Excellent.
Well,
Strange and unusual stuff. Just crazy space junk and whatnot.
whatever.
Oh, huh. I'm just going to stay positive and hold on to hope. So please don't ask again.
Working hard? Huh.
I'm an entrepreneur, and setting up shop in a place where everyone really wants to equip themselves. Yeah, and divide that. Just take off the 0, and then you've got the real number. But we will be a one-person research crew.
Am I right?
We can't make more beam weapons until we get those lenses. Get out there and find some.
What? Well...
Aware the future. Find your dream skill and customize it. You cannot shop yet. Elma is not willing to bankroll a shopping spree before we get settled into the city. Understandably. Any wealthy blades willing to donate resources to the arms manufacturers? Hint hint, nudge nudge. Oh, shoot. Muranium. Ah, Muranium. Everybody wants it. Nobody has enough of it.
Hey.
Yeah, Sakuraba gear, if I remember right, is horribly weak to gravity attacks. So it's something to keep in mind.
Great.
The gate just down there, I think. It wasn't exactly built with ease of access in mind.
What?
If Trevor found out I passed a mission off, he would lay into me.
Oh yeah?
Everyone is very excited about the number 10. And not even considering that Choson may have been exaggerating. Just a little bit.
Well, let's see.
It is a huge town. A huge town in a huge world. You don't have a skill yet, so don't worry about that.
Hi.
We've been kicking that can down the road forever. But now they aren't offering us other missions, so... Eleonora has the face of an angel, but she is a harsh taskmistress.
Yes?
The town helper, huh? A mediator. Teach weapon skills, equipment tips, lost items. You're starting to sound a bit like Byleth over here.
Great.
Skelling through the wide open fields of Primordia. Is skelling a word? Is that actually a thing, or am I making it up?
Listen.
Xenoblade Scout console. If I remember right, you can use this to recruit other players' characters to join your party. I don't know if it lets you control them directly, but
Yes?
it's a fun way to borrow other people's characters and go adventuring with them. You would make a splendid blade. Trust me, I know talent when I see it.
Yes?
Never attack your foe head-on. Always try and approach from the side or the back. Or from up high. Height advantage is a thing. Do you not? Repeat what I said 1,000 times over.
Idiot.
Lovingly instruct rookies. A number of cowards have failed to withstand my love and have led my training sessions. But you look like the type who can take it.
What's wrong?
Guard duty. Probably one of the more thankless jobs, but someone has to do it. And gotta keep these gateways secure from the local wildlife that is curious about the new buffet that's dropped into their backyard.
What's wrong?
Oh, shoot.
What's wrong?
This is something
This
I kind of
sucks.
wish they'd polished a little more, is just being able to pick the other dialogue options without starting a conversation again. Oh, right. You're Trevor, and Carl was talking about you too just a moment ago. Get your work done.
What?
Ah, the NLA night theme.
Check this out.
Always check that enemy index, it's actually very, very helpful.
Hey! Damn it.
Some pathetic guy who keeps giving Irina a hard time. Man up and ask her out for a drink or something. Alright. Enough being distracted by everything and anything in the city. Let's go check out the barracks.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks.
Which I
Consider
think in the
yourself our
original
guest
was
until we finish
basically
getting
the
you
only
registered.
part of the game
Feel
that
free to come and go as you please.
actually forced you into a loading screen.
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Miss Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett
Mr.
on the
Blossom
way
Dance
here,
himself.
and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Everything is going according to plan.
Be sure it stays that way.
Any crash
More
landings were
importantly,
intentional.
Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here,
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Pro Chef Lindley is on the job. We'll have her working with potatoes soon enough.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least
Don't
until she knows
rush
enough to be able
things.
to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months?
Alright,
It shouldn't take
stay
very long
safe,
to
troopers.
get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
How did we end up here?
It started
Crash
at the
landing
end,
and all that.
2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
Now, were the aliens the actual source of this?
I still wonder
Debatable,
if they
considering
hadn't
what we
been
know
there.
about Xenoblades 1 through
Maybe all
3.
of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The Xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat.
In desperate times.
Once
And
the
it
dust
worked out,
cleared, we
kind
set
of.
to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for
Sorry
survivors,
about that.
establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
And what's all this about a blade?
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth.
Someone
Quite
was
fitting, I think.
reaching a little bit when
It's
they
a
came up with that
relatively new
acronym.
organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was
It's a
designed
pretty
to carry an
important structure,
exceedingly large
isn't
number
it?
of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of
Which
course,
explains why they had
some
plenty of
military, so we could
resources to
defend
work
ourselves
with.
if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top
I
priority
could swear
now
there's
is
supposed to be some
locating the
music
missing
playing during
humans.
this, but... And what about this registration that you're so
Yes.
keen on?
All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms.
Where do
Coop,
I sign up?
Even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Alright. A guided tour of the administrative district instead of the aimless wandering that I was doing earlier. Okay. Oh, and this'll be for all of the general missions that I remember being a big part of the online play in the original release of the game. Is what it talks about when it means further in the story. I will be right here to recruit you to Blade when you get back.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
You think?
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool.
Lynn enjoys her
work,
giant
baby.
robots. To be fair, who doesn't? Yeah, who
Now
doesn't?
this girl gets it. Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just
They're literally
transforming
giant
over and
robots
over
in the
and
sky.
over?
Maybe not that.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually,
Elma's over
I
here
don't normally
just...
show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction. Hold on, I'll just pull it up here 1 sec.
Lynn?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Let's get back on track,
Originally,
Lynn.
Skells were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats.
Not get too carried away.
It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far so fast without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Yeah, duh. For one thing, only blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
They don't hand
These aren't
these things out
toys
to
we're
just
talking
anybody.
about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So
They
yes,
also
as
happen
you
to
might
be
imagine,
extraordinarily
the certification
expensive.
process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
And bring me along with.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over. So this is Mission Control. We don't have a dispatch
Yeah, I could have
system
sworn
yet,
that there
so
was
blades usually choose their own assignments.
some music that played
Everyone
in
comes
a
here
lot of
and
these
selects from the
cutscenes that
missions
isn't
available
right
on the
now.
board.
It's weird.
And it's not just official blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving
Just
this
over
tour
here
anyway?
to the right.
We also have the Scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Almost just making sure you don't get too far off track, Lynn.
Hey!
Ta-da! The Blade Scout console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway,
Sort of.
awesome, right?
A bit of a
So, you ready
scratch
to
there.
join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm
just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or
Maybe laying it on a
crazy
little
person.
thick.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about
I
a little
would
shopping?
never.
And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Hey,
Alright, people, remember that each of us bears the weight of humanity's very existence upon our shoulders. No pressure, now go out and do your best.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not
The
only for
arms
your personal armor
manufacturers.
and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell?
As long as you can afford them.
Huh?
Alright,
Oh,
the tour.
right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
I wonder if that's... I'm just going to pause the tour a moment and check something. Okay, so nothing involving the cutscenes and music going on during them. Probably gonna turn this off at some point. May as well just do that now. Some of the headpieces can be neat, but for the most part... Yeah, I'll turn it off for now. We'll probably turn it back on eventually, but only once I find something I like. Oh, this would be how you can avoid picking up extras in a party that you might not want to invite them to. I'm not going to turn that on because sometimes I would like to just chain the fight and keep it going if we've got a good rhythm going. Ooh, that's neat. I don't think we're online yet either. I think I still need to get a bit further in the story before we can do that. Alright.
hey!
And Blade Tower.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here.
Commander Vandam, yes.
The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower.
And there must
Guys like
always
our
be
new
a Vandam.
Director General Maurice Chosan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So...
There must
what do you think?
always be a
Pretty
Vandam.
amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Congratulations on the tour. Here's some money so you can go spend it all.
Getting stronger.
Running jumps just feel so good in this game. Hello again, Nagi.
Honey, we're
Lynn
home.
has been doing an excellent job pitching
Yes,
Blade to us.
Very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
I'm over here like
Probably
nobody can give
He wants
anyone
to
you a
fast-track
break
our
here.
new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment. What in the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
We
The
need
commander
every
does
boot
have
on the
a way with
ground.
words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issue.
At least Lynn
He didn't
goes
see
for
it
the
as a
skull
problem.
angle.
And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
I would never force or coerce anyone, or, you know, word this in such a way that you wouldn't really want to turn it down.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization.
Not just
Elma,
the
she
early
can start
tour
on
and
your team. You'll
initial
begin
briefing,
training
troopers.
immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
I just made it back from our tour of the administrative
All right.
district.
Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Now then, let's
Okay, there we
discuss
go.
that training assignment. We've decided
I was a
to
bit
start
worried
you
that
out
all
on
of
a
the
probe
cutscenes would
installation,
just
to get your feet wet.
be completely
I guess we
silent.
should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of
Frontier
data
Nav.
probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of
And
information
plant those
about the planet.
probes.
Expanding
Honestly,
that grid and
just
filling in the blind
number one
spots is
tip
one of
playing
Blade's
game.
highest
Anytime
priorities.
you see a probe in your vicinity, go plant
Take a look
that
at
thing.
this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned.
Honestly,
The Frontier Nav
story-wise,
probes can
don't
also
worry
detect
about
the
other
general
people being,
locations of living things in the
you know,
vicinity,
catching up to you or
which
anything.
comes
This
in
game is
handy if we
made
need
to
track
be
down a blade or another
lost
citizen.
in,
Yes, quite handy.
and I fully expect to get sidetracked
So
soon
for
enough
this first
myself.
exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
It'll be a nice, easy mission
I'll
to
leave the
start our
details on the data
career
probe
on Mira.
installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
I'm sure nothing will go
Trained or
wrong.
not, let's go install the hell out of that probe.
Yes, mining probes, research probes. At low level, but, you know, I'll take whatever I can get my hands on. I want all of the probes.
Hmm.
Ah, that's fair, troopers. If it helps, I'm probably not going to end up being able to stream this more than, like, maybe 3-4 days a week. So there'll be plenty of time for people
Man, am
to
I
catch
glad we
up
pulled
and
an
pass me
assignment to
by
the east of the
along the
city
way.
this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
We weren't out on the east side, so...
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does she know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them.
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to
Wynn's
take
like,
that personally.
threw me into the middle of combat. Bring on
But
the
enough talk.
indigents.
We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't
Yeah,
gonna install itself.
this first week
Let's
is
get
a
to
bit
the east gate,
awkward
shall we?
because Monday looks like I'm not going to be able to end up streaming, even though I was really kind of expecting I would end up streaming Monday too. Might be able to do Wednesday though. We'll see. This is a game that I'd really like to spend every possible day on. Segment feature of the map. Main menu, map, and then segments. Okay, so this is where they ended up putting this. This part is probably going to end up feeling a little more awkward than it did in the original, just because, well, the Switch doesn't have the gamepad as a secondary screen to play around with. And honestly, this entire segment bit was one of the coolest parts of how they designed the game to me. Because it was just so convenient to have all of that extra info anytime you wanted to glance down and check it out. But it'll be fine. So, this is a very tragic Frontier Nav map. We have a lot of work to do. There's going to be some exploration needing to be done.
Hey.
And a weapon popped out of its belly. Now I will wield it in combat to honor the comrade it ate. It gives you a bit of a morbid perspective for the bits of gear you end up finding from various creatures.
Hey. Yes?
Fight some Ovies. And they are excellent training dummies. And, don't pick a fight with any of the creatures near Serum Lake. Those things are a little spookier.
Hey. Yes?
Oh, shoot.
Hey.
Yeah, exploring can be a dangerous activity out here. Oh, are you talking about Primordia or the world map? I wonder if I can zoom out. Hang on. Yeah, I don't think I can actually zoom out to... Oh, no, I can. There's Noctilum. And Sylvulum. Cauldros. And you said the northwest, right? All the way up here? You know, that's a good question. I guess we'll find out at some point. Probably once we have skulls. Would be a long trek to make on foot. Yeah, without getting into details, Sime, once you get far enough into the game, you'll absolutely have enough fuel and speed to go wherever you want on the entire map. Alright, let's warm up.
Open fire! Shadow strike! When I hit hard. Are you kidding? Scream it! Shoot it! Side slash! Whack! Of course! We can't take any chances of these giants turning this around! Slide! Nice! Move in and do some damage!
Oh, shoot.
When I hit hard. Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them! Now, melee recuperate! Shadow strike!
Oh, that's okay. I do like doing that.
Yeah. We win!
Nice work.
Okay. Note to self, use that aura if a dangerous attack starts going off. And there's a level 7 one over there. We'll follow the path for now. Yeah. That bright red laser beam. Honestly going to be one of the things that is most likely to drag me completely away from whatever I'm currently doing, is seeing one of those.
What?
Be careful. Oh, be careful as we come up here and see the dead corpses of extra large monkeys.
What the hell happened here?
That happened
I
here.
don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius.
Unless
Unless... what?
this is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area.
I don't know if these
There's
would be
only one
Rotbart. These would be
that
Rotbart's
Sinicula is a
much
tyrant.
smaller cousins.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed
It's
the
a
blade
problem
that
if it's
spotted
coming
it back
closer
towards
to the city.
LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
Let's figure out the details.
Tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some tyrants will actually register as low rank when you find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank
They're all
you're assigned.
notorious in their own ways.
Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
We can handle it.
Well, alright. I'm game if you are. Count me in, Elma. Let's do this. If we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. We can't just keep running forever, you know?
Now and then.
Besides,
More like
I'd
anytime
never
we
forgive
see
myself
one.
if someone else ended up getting hurt because we just left it here.
All right.
Within
do it.
reason.
But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
I will do a brief equipment check before we go in on this. Yeah, as Lynn says, go and check your equipment before we do this. No new knives. I think I was keeping the one I have because it does extra healing. Yeah, arts recover HP. It says slightly better physical resist, but that's okay. Resist flinch, huh? Don't know if that's worth losing 8. Yeah, no, it's not worth losing 8 defense for. Ooh, that's nice, though. Physical resist and melee attack. Actually, yeah, we keep this one. This one has some really good stuff if we had overdrive available. We don't yet, but it would be cool if we did. That I just can't use yet. Unfortunate. Ooh. I think that's worth the 1 melee defense I lose, or 1 physical defense I lose for it. For the extra melee attack. Alright. And let's see. Elma. See if we've got anything new for you. Definitely making sure that helms are being hidden in a moment. Don't need any of that. It looks like her current equipment is going to be pretty fine for now. Yeah, and we'll upgrade that later on. Yeah, their equipment is fine, it's mostly just mine I need to worry about. Oh good, okay. No helms being shown. Check on arts. Can I level anything up? Ooh, extra topple duration. That is always pretty useful. Wait, really? I don't have enough? Oh, no, it's just, it's colored in red. Okay. And, yeah, we have 44. Okay. Time to boost these a bit. Oh, and last... Oh, wow. Shaves off 10 seconds of that cooldown. Yeah, sure. don't think I'm going to go to a level 3 on any of these at the moment, but level 2s should be pretty helpful. And that's the one I'm not going to bother upgrading. Alright, Elma, what have we got here? She has 2 different auras, Sliding Slinger, Stream Edge. Upper Hand is a really good one to upgrade. Make sure we get that Shadow Strike. And Side Slash. What I'm gonna do here is focus on one of each type to make sure that the cooldowns are more readily available for Soul Voices. Critical Power Tier, Critical Chance, and Evasion. Shadowrunner is pretty cool. I think we're gonna focus on this one though. And actually remove Shadowrunner, mostly because I don't want the AI using this instead of this in combat, and just wasting TP when it doesn't need to. Should probably upgrade this too. Hold on. And Lynn doesn't have too much to spend, but... Oh yes, Wild's down! There's one I recognize from Ryan. She doesn't have too much unlocked yet. Probably want to focus on this over Flamecloak, but I guess for now it's not terrible. Or we could just upgrade this and give her an even longer topple. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright, let's take down this tyrant. Ah, right. I hadn't actually talked about this, but targeting appendages can make a world of difference, especially against tyrants. If they're giving you trouble with a specific attack, that attack is... or, not all of the troublesome attacks, but there are a lot of really rough attacks that are usually linked to an appendage. And this goes beyond just tyrants and into normal enemies, too. And if you break that, it disables that attack completely. It also, with some enemies, gives you access to specific pieces of just bits, loot, and various things that you can get from them that will only drop if you break that appendage. So it's really important to keep an eye on this. Alright, big guy.
Fire Carnival! Shadow Strike! Soul Hammer!
Did not get to stagger you. Oh shit. That went off.
They're about to hit an all-time low. So nice. Move in and do some damage. Slit edge. Now with the early bird. Take the attack to them. What's the sliding slinger?
Did we topple it? Yeah, we did.
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install
That theme
that
is
data
going to
probe.
be delightful
If we
to
stay
have
here for
kicking
long,
in when I'm not
there's no
expecting
telling
it.
what other playmates might show up.
It is the perfect moment
This beam of light
oh,
indicates a
I
frontier
need to
nav
panic.
site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
And then when it gets going, it starts being, oh no, I've got the hang of this. We can handle this thing.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it
But
out.
those opening notes just
Thanks,
feel
Lynn.
like such an
The
alarm
top
bell
half of the
of,
cylinder
uh-oh.
contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods.
Yeah.
Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
As long as
Yes,
the
ma'am.
indigents
Whenever
don't
you're
go digging them back up.
Why don't you do the honors?
Which would be a
You
problem.
can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
Absolutely.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training.
Planting
Let's head
them
back to
is
the
easy.
barracks and report to
Getting
Secretary
to the
Nagy.
places we need to get to plant them, that part can get tricky. Oh, hey there, Lau. It's common sense, really. Ah, and here's Zelma chipping in about massive enemies. A beast like that is usually best engaged with a skull. Increasing your survey rate by checking out all of these segments and figuring out what to do in them. Oh, that part is actually new. Very handy, I like that. And what this does is it just makes it a lot easier to tell if you are running out of the area you need to be looking in for whatever you're looking for. And sometimes it can be very easy to do that. Oh, that's not a tyrant we're going to be tangling with anytime soon. Level 25, huh? Ooh, treasure bits. We can probably go check that out. Let's see. Unless Elma's about to tell me that we really do need to head back to the barracks to check in and tell them that we planted the probe successfully.
Here they come.
Lay
Oh,
down
shoot.
some fire for it.
Well down. Side slash. Look at this sitting duck. Got her. Lay down some fire. Fire carnival. Fire. Thunder. Side
they gonna call it melee? Okay.
Shadow strike! We've got a way to go.
Nice work.
Alright. Now, what exactly did they say about this treasure? Oh, on the beach. Okay. Oh, and then it... Okay, this is also new, and very handy. Ooh. You guys are different. Little spider-looking things.
We need to strike first. This'll scatter them. Right. I got a hammer! I knocked them over! Let's put the boot in!
Now, my turn.
Fire carnival! Shadow strike! They're about to hit an all-time low. Side flash! Slide! Winner!
Backslash. Oh. Oh, we just hit rank 10, didn't we? Yeah. Okay. Let's check that out, because I would absolutely like to switch classes. So, this one keeps the knife. This one keeps the assault rifle. I'm just trying to see how many of these I remember. This one is Lynn's class. This one is Elma's class. And is a very good one to tech into at some point because Ghostwalker is hilarious. It's very, very strong. Ghostwalker and Primer both. And the nice part about it is that both of those, if I remember correctly, are tied to the dual guns, which means you can use a different melee weapon at the same time, and that opens up a lot of extra stuff. The sniper rifle also has some really, really good stuff in it. Especially early on in the game. I think it's the auras that I remember really enjoying in these. Yeah, this one, Ghost Sniper, is it really helps, especially early game, with being able to boost your TP enough to extend overdrives consistently. Which you can still get to with this, but this also ends up being a bit more Q reliant. Ooh, barrier. Nice. Just brain jack. You mind control whatever it is. This looks hilariously strong, but I'm pretty sure it also is a pretty hard effect to use properly unless you soften them up first with things like Subterfuge. And then Galactic Knight and Blast Fencer were, specifically for the Photon Saber, some of my favorite arts to have in the game. Astrolibrium is a big part of that. Being able to reflect a damage type does so much for your ability to just shrug off enemy attacks. I think I am going to go ahead and work my way into this first. Right, and skills. Yeah, and I talked about this earlier too. When you get to the end, all the way to the right, and master that class, you unlock those weapons for everything, which lets you start mastering other stuff while continuing to keep whatever weapon you really like to use. So I get to keep the knife. This is going to be very basic. Let me check the arts. This is where things are going to get a little bit trickier. Yep. So we go back down to only having a couple of things available, but it'll be okay. More damage with an aura. Oh, right, and this just hits everything. Yeah, we'll upgrade that once. And start hunting for... Oh, I need to be careful out here. That bird will eat me for breakfast. I no longer topple, which is unfortunate. Tail broken. Oh. Someone was mentioning rock bark earlier. Yeah, by the way, Troopers, you mentioned Rotbart a little bit ago. Here's your Rotbart. Here is Rotbart of this game. And I don't know, because we haven't gotten to the online part yet, but assuming they didn't get rid of it, and I hope they didn't, as long as you're online, all of the tyrants in the game will basically have their own personal kill rankings, and if they beat enough people, they start getting flagged as more dangerous tyrants. This guy in particular, I expect him to have the highest level of... Oh, I'm not smacking that. Not right now. We'll probably smack him on the way back in, but I want to go check the speech out first. Ooh, level 12 crabs. I wonder if this is it. Looks like it's right on the edge. Excellent.
We need to strike first. Close in. This'll shadow strike. Fire! Well down. Side slash. Early bird.
3, 4... Okay, so it has 4 shots. Good to know.
That put a dent in it. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out?
Oh, it turned around.
Upper hand.
Recuperate! Side flash! Are you kidding? I'll pull them down! Now we're in business! Now!
That doesn't block when you have an aura active. Very nice. No. If you're talking about the thing over there, I'm pretty sure that's an insect nest. Pretty sure. Ooh. I do not like the way all of these birds are circling overhead. It is a little bit intimidating. Also, I'm starting to think that the treasure I'm looking for is going to be a little further out, over on this side. The other side of the bay from here.
I'm gonna go all out. Lock and load. Shadow strike! Fire! I'm feeling pretty good. Topple them. Close in. When I hit hard. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them. Side flat nice. Move in and do some damage. When I hit hard. Now, melee attack. Recuperate. Let's be smart about this. This should tighten it up. Side flash. Fire clean. Upper hand. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Oh, I got extras. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm going to need to be careful about that.
Well down. I'm feeling pretty good. Shadow strike. Let's see to get fired up. Flame cloak. I owe you one. Okay, I'm getting side flash. Slip. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them.
Okay, I definitely need to be careful about not poking that level 12 one.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. When I hit hard. Side flash. Slide. Shadow strike. Very nice. Follow with gunfire. Leave this to me. Upper hand. Wow. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Slide. When I hit hard. Now we're in business. Take the attack to the end. Flame cloak. Appreciate it. Recuperate. Beam barrage.
There we go. Ended up getting a little more than I expected there. Oh shoot, he's here. Very much the rock part, isn't he? Alright, we're gonna do it. I don't think I can get to this treasure from here right now, so why not?
Now.
I'm gonna go up and poke him with a knife. I'm sure he'll be okay with this. I'm sure he'll be okay with this. he just twirls that tail and everybody falls over. I will contribute to the Rockport statistics of the game. Okay, let's see if we can find this one then. Hey, I need to do my part to up his kill count. He needs to be the most threatening enemy in the game. Almost. But the most intimidating one that every player will probably see. early in their adventure. Oh, it's north up here. Oops. I wonder if that's it, right up there. That sounds like a wrecked vehicle. Ooh, and another mining probe, gimme. I'm gonna do some things that may not be the best idea.
Open fire! Now! That's your cover fire.
But I want to see just how much damage I can do with this attack.
Move in and do some damage.
If I'm hitting multiple enemies all at once. No, thank you, Lynn. Excellent.
Move in and strike. Strength comes from experience. That's true on any front. Upper hand.
Slide! Now we're in business. Take the attack to the top of them. Close in.
Side slash.
Fire carnival!
Almost charged.
Recuperate turtle bird. Cool. So I'm allowed to go all out. Now we're in business. Take the attack to the slide.
Yeah, that is a nice bit of AoE.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go. Let's keep it up.
Alright, let's head back in and report to... I don't know if it's going to be Nagi or Vandom. We might be getting introduced to Vandom. Meanwhile, Hayrodden over here is wondering why everybody keeps calling him Rotbart.
Great!
Alright. So, good news and bad news, Nagi. The good news, we planted a probe and cleared out a tyrant.
Commander
Bad
Vandom.
news is there is a much larger tyrant in the same area.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less.
I wouldn't say way... Well, actually, no, I would say way
That
out of our
was
league,
reckless.
but not the tyrant he's talking about.
Goddamn magnificent.
He does have very magnificent eyebrows, doesn't he?
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I need it elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me.
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. I do not want to be on the receiving end of Elma glaring daggers at me.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that.
Probably
Where
for
are
the
your
best.
manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
I mean, Nagi has
In a
to
past life, I was chief engineer
present
on the White
an
Whale.
appropriate image for his
Same
station,
idea,
doesn't he?
basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still
The
haven't
silent
told us why you're
protagonist.
here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Alright. Talk to me about these
Pretty
divisions.
much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important.
Gotta know the
We've only
field
been on
before we
Mira
can
2
do anything in
months.
it.
We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network
Noctilum is a
ASAP.
fantastic area.
So, for the
It's a lot of
time
fun
being,
to run
I'll
around
just
in.
remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akeloff and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New
These are
LA's
the ones that go
offense.
hunting tyrants.
They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it.
And do you like roaming around,
It's
gathering
not all
all of the
picking
bits in the
berries,
world?
though. Being a curator
then
also
this is
means
for
being
you.
the first to encounter unknown indigents.
Next? Alright, prospectors.
Ah, prospectors. I think
Prospectors
the
do,
most
well,
overpowered one
prospecting. They poke
of
around
the
looking for minerals,
various
resources,
divisions.
and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here.
At least in the original version.
We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever.
Mostly because you tend to get a lot of value out of this just passively once you get things established.
And sooner or later,
And
we're
it's
gonna have
hard
to
to
figure
beat
out how
that.
to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Which sounds really
Finally,
cool,
the
but you can still get your
mediators.
access to these
These are the
originally,
folks who keep everything
without bothering with
hunky-dory
them.
with John and Joan Q public.
And
Any
the
problems
side
the city has,
questers.
they come to mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades and a people person. Someone with my
Are you
charming
planning to just
personality?
wander the city for
Probably not
hours
the
on
best
end,
mediator.
trying to find every
But if
problem
you
that
got
needs
what
to
it
be
takes,
solved?
it's a clutch
Here you
lord,
go.
keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigents, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can
It's sort of
change your
frowned
division
upon,
whenever
but
you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Sure. I guess I skipped ahead a bit. Oops.
Yeah, and we're on pins and needles here.
Let's see. Confirm. So, planting data probes, we're going to be doing a lot of that early. Not so much later, but early on. Interceptors is just hunt all of the critters. This is hunt tyrants, which, as fun as it is not going to be something we're doing until later. This is going after all of the treasures in the world, which honestly you run out of treasures a lot faster than I'd like for this to be super valuable. This is just exploring and collecting bits. This one is, yeah, this one I expect to end up being the top of the rankings again this time around, in the long run. This one, I'm trying to remember how you end up doing this, or if it's just contributing Maranium to the AMs, which is probably what that is. I'm going to go with Pathfinders. I'll probably end up switching over to Prospectors in the not-so-distant future, but for now, this is where our focus is going to be.
Then it's settled?
Reconsider! I could also just say, Prospectors, and we'll stick there. Yeah, actually, you know what, let's do that. That way I don't have to worry about switching around, even though I'm not going to be getting too many... not going to be contributing too much to this early. We'll contribute plenty later.
Alright. Thank God that's over.
And I was just like,
in me, yada yada. You're officially a Blade.
I'm not a paperwork person.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a
Nelson
data
and
probe
Trevor,
out in
right?
Eastern
If I
Primoria.
remember right from earlier.
Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
Alright, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Alright. Chapter 3. We're moving right along. Congrats, you're a blade. Now go get 'em. And fast travel unlocked. No, the main story objectives are always going to end up being the same. What your division changes is... Hang on, we should be able to get to it in a moment. Yep. Side quests, story missions, affinity missions. Yep, and basic missions of just collecting things and bashing critters. Blade reports. Just about. I need to check. I don't think I can go online without popping out of game first, which we might end up doing. Ah, the barracks customization. And this is where you can also go in and just change your division wherever you want. Whenever you want, rather. Bonus items. What did I get? I have no idea what I just got, but sure. But yeah, what the division does... I'm trying to remember where the division rankings thing is. I think it was... over here, maybe. Ah, okay, so... not here. It'll be outside, I guess? Let's go find out.
Hey.
Huh. Okay, maybe it's just not available until I go online, which would make a lot of sense.
Oh, listen.
Alright, so I'll get into that in a minute, but I do need to take just a few minutes here on a break, and when we get back, I'm going to dig into a little bit more about divisions, possibly check about going online. I think I should be able to do at this point. But we might have to go to the title screen and then come back. But we'll get there. For now, like I said, we're going to just go on a quick break and be back to continue exploring this wide open world. So, see you all in just a minute. Alright. Okay, so before we go any further, I really want to save here. And hop in and out of the title screen really quickly. Just to see if I can get into the online part of this. I think I can, now that we've gotten into the division and further into the game. But we'll see. Might just not be online yet. Which might also just be that they're waiting a couple of days to stabilize the servers and get them ready. Here it is. Ah, okay, so I'm guessing it's just not available yet, because connect to server is... Oh, I just need to get further in the story. Okay, fair enough. But to go back to what I was talking about right before we went on break with the divisions, the divisions basically all have activities that contribute to a global score, and when you have it opened up, you can go into the rankings and check this, and see how each of the divisions is doing. And depending on how divisions end up doing, I think it's every week. Every division will get rewards based on where they placed in that ranking system. And you can collect those, and those are just freebies. None of it's game-breaking or anything, but some of them can be really handy. I think there are skill insurance tickets, if I remember correctly, which can save you a lot of money if you end up having your skull get broken repeatedly. And the other really, really useful part about the online bits is the material market, which is where you can acquire any and every material used for crafting and... well, crafting, really, in the game. Including a few that are pretty much exclusive to this. So basically, personal recommendation would be, if you can, once you unlock the online option in the game, go online. There's no downside to it. You can basically just get some extra stuff from the people who are actively working on it, without doing too much yourself other than continuing to enjoy the story. So obviously we do not have this unlocked yet. I kind of figured it would be unlocked already, but I guess we have to wait a little longer. That's fine. Let's get going.
Great!
Now what?
A rather urgent request. I know I should be posting this through the official channels, but... alright, sure. What are the odds the very first person I asked would help me out? The staring and the awkwardness and... so... deliver supplies. For field repairs, a whimsical duo gill is just... no, bad idea. I am not a combatant. The thought of those skills being all broken up breaks my heart. It's like magic, only not. Sure. Don't have time for rules. I'll pay you, of course. Or the leader of the team you're rescuing will, I hope.
Hey,
So, the way you contribute to that score is based on what division you are in. So, for example, I guess we're not at the console, but for Pathfinders, most of the way you'll contribute to that score will be from planting data probes. And I think you get, like, smaller levels of score from doing activities that aren't related to your division as well, but that's where the bulk of your contribution will come from. For the Interceptors, it'll be just going out and hunting generic enemies. Harriers, it'll be go boss hunting, beat up all the tyrants. For the, so, again, you kind of get the gist of it. It comes down to the things that they were outlining there. The one I picked up is based on your income from mining probes. So over here, I think we only have the one data probe for now. And I'm not sure I can even really do much with it yet. But once you start expanding this network and getting it set up properly, you can put mining probes in here, and they'll contribute to your overall income of Maranium. Which, it's very slow early in the game, but later, if you get it set up properly, it really starts to accelerate.
Hey.
Yes? Be careful.
And for what you said, for what you're asking there, also about playing together, you can't necessarily run around directly in the same open world. You can... There are some ways that you can play directly together. The online missions, you can queue into and accept specific people, and play those out together. They're usually fairly contained things where you go monster hunting, but some of them are basically super bosses, and you can team up to tackle those, which is a lot of fun. And that's based on the squads. So divisions are, we already went through that. Squads are basically an online-only mechanic, where you have a certain number of people per squad online, and the people in that squad will all be working together on squad tasks, which we don't have unlocked yet, but they'll show up. And while you're not necessarily running around in the same world with each other, you can still tackle different parts of that individually and speed up the process. I haven't gotten there yet, but I think there are also private squads, so in case you don't want to luck into playing with a specific person online, you can set up a private squad and make sure that only the people you want are joining it, and work it that way. Southeast of Primordia. Maybe we'll get to go pick up that treasure. And absolutely, we will pick up all the missions. Acorn Abacuses. And take out Suids. Sure. Recommended level 5, I don't mind that. Crush Rings, so collect more bits. And gather more materials. ZZ Rabbits. Xenolak Pearls. Archibald the Revolutionary. Level 11, huh? I'm sure we can handle that. And grab weapon data. We can probably do that too. Bring us a suid fillet ASAP. Cyrene the Lost, level 13. That might be a little out of hand, but we'll get there. And Maranium requests, we'll get those too. We'll just accept literally everything. Okay, so yeah, deliver uranium. And this is where the mining probes that I was talking about earlier are going to start becoming really relevant. I'm not allowed to start dealing that out yet, but we're getting there. Oh, and some of these I've already gotten. Excellent. Ah, there you are, Kirsty. I remember you. This is, for anyone who hasn't gotten here yet, this is a side quest I would highly recommend picking up early. And don't tell me you thought Blade was running the city. Blade handles the fighting. The government is managing the city.
Yeah? Well,
Good Samaritans available who are willing to make the effort to solve problems. Here we are, problem solver, right here. Sure, yes. I've been looking for you. Name's Kirsty with a K. Yes, please. I already know all about it, but please tell me more. And like the rest, it takes dedication and curiosity to really understand. Yep, every type of probe does different things. And placing similar probes together will amplify the effects. Oh no, while there are side quests that will have different outcomes depending on your choices, I don't think you can ever completely mess something up in the game based on how you handle a side quest. Oh, yeah, I mean, like I said, sometimes you'll get different outcomes, but things happen, and they keep every playthrough unique. Oh yes, give me a storage probe. Yes, I do. Hard to forget we fought a tyrant for that one. Alright, time to go planting data probes. Do have unused probes, right? Here, take a few mining probes, just in case. They're on me. Don't go spreading tales of my generosity. Yep, so we need to go plant some probes. This is priority number 1. The Minyaso Maintenance Center. Pretty important facility that we'll be back to eventually.
Oh,
Let's talk about the weather. As fickle as a young lover's heart. I wouldn't say probe upgrade unless they changed something in the definitive edition. But she does basically run you through how to with probes, and also with some of the later side quests, encourages you to make your probe setup more effective.
What is it?
Clean up Blade's messes in the maintenance center and commercial district. There's no end to the foolishness of Blades who throw themselves into battle and sustain needless wounds in their every encounter. I have no idea what he's talking about. We did not poke a giant monkey in the fist with a dagger and get abruptly swatted for our foolishness. It did not happen.
What is it?
Imagine someone so intelligent joining Blade. Why would you ever do such a thing?
How's it going? Wow.
How dare he put himself into danger? Not that I care, but, you know, why would he do this? An indigen camouflaged as a flower. The poor girl's totally traumatized. Even the get-well flowers she's receiving have left her screaming. Honestly understandable. Okay. Before I run out, let's see if I can pick up a slightly better gun than the one I'm currently using. And... oh, I do have access to this. Excellent. Investing Muranium is an excellent way of improving your available arsenal of equipment. Ah, yes. And that part, I would personally recommend against getting too deep into upgrading battle traits early on, because a lot of the gear that you'll get, you'll want to replace pretty quickly as you level up. Once you start getting up towards level cap, which was level 60 back in the original release, and I imagine is the same here, that's when I would start looking into this more. Engineering augments. That part is also a very important thing to do. Augments are invaluable, really, and those higher level ones get extremely powerful. Yep, and custom gear. I don't know that I ever really got too deep into the custom gear, because I think most of the better stuff in the game ends up being drops from enemies, but this can be a great way to get something really solid for where you're at, as long as you, of course, have the materials you need. Ooh. I'm trying to remember if this was a thing in the original. I don't know if it was, but it's really nice that they have this here. Just so that you have your own shopping list as you go out and about. Oh, okay, that definitely wasn't part of the original release, and I am so glad that that exists. Archetype sword. That's an impressive sword at level 60. So we can't use any of these right now. The lowest level one is 20, and we don't have... Wait a minute. Oh, we'll unlock these, I guess, as we invest more into these arms manufacturers. Okay. And skells, which are completely off limits until we get our license. Sakuraba Industries. And Grenada Galactic in Beamtech Research. Oh, did I guess I just get that by default. Alright. When locked in combat, lock on to them. We guarantee results. An electric line of knives, huh? Okay. I wonder where I got the level up for them. Huh. Oh, maybe it came from the side quest? Or just main quest, even. So we do not currently have any Marinium to invest, but that's alright. We will acquire some soon enough. Alright, so I want a new ray gun. Oh, they're all level 1. Oh, the next one is level 10. Still have 2 levels to go then. Eh. Well, you know what? I'm just going to wait. No point in spending money on that. Yeah, we'll just wait. Okay. Thought I was going to be able to pick up an upgrade, but not yet. Let's go plant some data probes. And speaking of, let me make sure I know exactly where I'm going. Yeah, open it often and make sure you keep your frontier nav up to date. Yeah, plant those probes, they don't do you any good in your inventory, and you can always take them out, again, and put them somewhere else. Planting a probe in one of these doesn't mean it's gone, it just means that it is currently being used. Oh, right, I forgot about that sign. That's exactly it. It's by using their equipment. Yeah, thank you for mentioning that, because it's been so long since I really worried about leveling them up that I did not remember that detail. Variety is the spice of probes. Yeah, so we are planting, I think in these 2 spots are the recommended ones. Alright, out we go! Oh, that is... I know it's Monolith Soft, they know how to with the environments. Of course we get a thunderstorm that wrecks the view, but... They really do just nail it with this. Just coming up and seeing that up in the sky is just... it is gorgeous. Level 13 out there. Alright, I'm gonna have to be careful with that. Oh. What are you doing out here? Oh, unless this is one of the people I needed to come and find. Oh, no, this is a different squad. Coward leader, hard head. I mean, no, don't leave people behind. Or should that team run back to ULA like a pair of sniveling cowards and wait for reinforcements? I mean, I would go looking for them right away, but sometimes it can actually be a better idea to make sure you have the manpower you need to deal with it. And if we go missing, yeah. it's a good point, but also... Sickle Rock Rise. Can do. We're not tracking that yet. An impromptu copper snicula hunt. He will be near the top of our priority list. Our priority list is still, let's go find these probes and plant them. There it is. Oh, speaking of siniculas, we're about to go into some slightly more dangerous territory down here, aren't we? And behold the Crangeli. Okay, thankfully higher level, but not particularly aggressive. Higher level indeed. Ouch. 23. Spooky times. Mezgin the Fairweather to level 28 Potamus. And that's where Connor is. Okay, you know what? Sure. We can head over there. See if we can nab that treasure along the way. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, we need a few more levels before I'm going to feel comfortable tackling you. You're not aggressive. It's fine. We're just wandering around an area with stuff 8 to 10 levels ahead of us, at least. But we are beneath their notice, and therefore everything is alright. Yeah. Not beneath your notice, though, so stay far away from that. Oh, shoot. Oh, I fast-traveled. Huh. Alright, well... while I'm in the area... Ooh. He's looking right... Okay, turned around. Let's go get it quickly. Grab our loot and flee. This is the way to do it. Oh, is it further up? What am I looking at here? Not sure. That's where we're going next. Oh, and stay away from that. And stay far away from that. Oh, this is what I'm looking for, is the Suids. And Cranberries.
They've seen us.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Look at this sitting duck. Fire carnival. Fire swinger.
Side slash.
Chrome arms. Now we're
There we
big
go.
time. Take the attack to them.
Now it's my turn. Upper hand. Move in and do some damage.
Excellent. Oh, perfect. And got a new ray gun. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Yes, please. Oh, I did get a new knife. Which is just straight up better by 2 different extra effects from the one I already had. Oh, very nice. I wonder, does Lynn use assault rifles? We'll find out. Right, she uses machine guns, which we have not gotten any extras of yet. Fair enough. Yep, go ahead and grab that, Lynn.
Let's get on with it. Locked and loaded.
Shadow strike.
Wild light.
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit, I hit fire carnival.
Side slash.
Okay, starting to... So, something else I'm figuring out here as we get further in and I'm paying more attention.
Upper hand.
The 2 health bars you see down here, where it says head, right on top of the enemy here,
We win.
Nice
the
work.
top one is its overall health. That bottom yellow one is the health of the appendage you're targeting. Which makes it really easy to actually
Strike first. Close in.
check that out and see how close you are to breaking whatever it is you're attacking.
Fire carnival.
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them.
Side slash. Early bird.
Wow.
Slide. Flicker.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Strike.
Recuperate.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Now, melee attacks.
You do for a ranged attack, if you don't mind, Elma.
Nice.
Keep this fight going.
Damage.
When I hit hard. Take it down. Weaken them and lay it.
Slide. Flicker. Scream edge. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow
When
strike.
I hit hard.
Upper hand.
Yay! We win.
Nice work.
Excellent. And oh, right, I'm trying to remember what I'm out here looking for, and it's the missing blade. I had to guess, probably up around here. Ooh. There's some monkeys up here. Not as scary as
Let's get on with it.
Art
Let's
from
see what
earlier.
we got. Shadow strike.
Fire carnival. I'm feeling pretty good.
Slide. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Side slash. Scream edge.
Oh, we appear to have attracted the attention of the bigger one.
Upper hand.
Take it down. Weaken them and lay it. Flip edge.
Slide. Nice. Move
should have waited. Oh, perfect.
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
Repair your carnival!
That does not restore much health.
I'll trip them up! Now we're in business. Take the attack
See,
ready to
I
go!
think we can get her up.
Need me to wake you up?
Engaging.
Wow! Lay down the fire! Whoa! Look at us sit in dust. Nice.
Oh, right, it costs 3,000 to get people up. Another good reason to make sure you're keeping an eye on TP generation.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
She was on the other foot from where we were at the start of the game. We're helping Elva up. Oh, skull wreckage, huh? Hey, there's Connor. I'm guessing you had a run-in with some spooky monkeys, huh? Maybe this one over here, specifically.
Hey.
Sweet baby back ribs, you're human! First I ran out of ammo, then lost my comm device, it was just a mess. I can totally picture the two of them going at it, like an old married couple. Well, thank you very much. Welcome back, Connor. Now, let me go avenge your skull by dealing with this giant monkey.
Heal me! Prime! I can't afford to be sloppy!
Shadow strike. Now, melee attacks.
Side slap! When I hit hard. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Recuperate!
Oh, shoot!
I'm in the zone.
Wow, that thing hit hard. And the evasion did not, in fact, save my life.
Shadow strike.
Okay, maybe I can understand why he got his skull wrecked by the monkey. It's a big monkey. Alright, we will leave the monkey alone and come and punch it back another day. Oh, do I need to go... Probably need to go chat with his buddies again. This way. Is it this way? I see a glowy green circle. But I think that's just you. And we're not ready to fight you yet. If I'm dying to a normal level 12 monkey, I'm definitely not tackling that thing yet. So, Connor, why are you still here, and not leaving the area? Wait. Where is this taking me? I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Let's go. Huh. Here. Behold the Kren jelly. Well, while I'm out here, let's go plant a data probe. And avoid the copper siniculas, because those things, they're a little spooky. Not as spooky as you, but they are still spooky. Okay, you're going to get in the way.
Lay down some fire for me. Shadow
Look at
strike.
this sitting duck. Wow, big light. Well down. Time to flash goes in. When I hit hard. Fire carnival.
Early bird. That could have done it. Keep the rhythm going.
Let's keep it up.
Alright. Another run to the frontier nav. Oh, it's just the FN site. We can definitely jump up here. Oh. Oh. Oh, they're asleep. Or at least not looking in this direction. What am I looking for? Hmm. Oh, it's his comm device. And it's right in between these two level 36 Grexes. Slowly, carefully. Just need to nab that. There we go. And we're gone. We're gone. We're not getting eaten by Grexes today. Meskin the fair weather. Let's not get stepped on by the dinosaur. Or attack it by accident, which may end up getting me killed at some point. Alright, Connor. You and your missing
Well,
gadget. Yeah. Here, have your comm device. Please don't drop it next to high-level indigents anymore. Now I know who to ask for help next time I get myself in trouble. Excellent.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Ooh, Elma's level 10. Alright, where are we heading next? I think I wanted to go plant a data probe here. And we are here. So, due east. Off we go. which also happens to be where we need to go for the main quest, so 2 birds, 1 stone. Oh, right. That's the one we've already done. There we go. Oh, heh. The stuff on top is not so scary, but there is a large critter wandering around underneath that. An immortal ictus. Yeah, we'll give that thing plenty of space. This night sky is gorgeous. Sorry, just taking a moment to appreciate it and run off a cliff, apparently. Ooh, I'm a little off track here. Roof rock. Oh, it's coming right at me. Nope, nope, nope. I want nothing to do with you. I do, however, want to salvage that. Oh. Well, stuff is pretty spooky down here, huh? Oh no. Oh, that's so rude. I can't jump that high. And I'm not sure I can climb all the way to the top of this thing. Oh, maybe I can. Ah. And if I can just drop down on top of that... without attracting the attention of the duo guild down there. Yeah, gimme. Now, where is this at? A little bit north of here. Just, do not disturb the local wildlife as we mosey on through. Oh, there's not an easy way up here, huh? I have to go around. Oh, shoot! Nope, 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 not that way. I'm glad I turned around when I did. I think it's outrunning me. I don't like this. I don't like you either. Jeez, okay, this is a scary lake. Can I get up and out here? I think I might be able to. Right, not quite. Maybe up here. A little further up. Yeah, there we are. Okay. We're safe. Kinda. We're not in as much danger as we were a moment ago. Now, where is this probe? Ah, there you are. West Genpeth Plain. Whoever said exploration is just a boring, easy job. There is some spooky stuff out here. Excellent. Oh. Oh, is it just here? I wasn't sure if this one would be here until much later in the game. Yeah, it's always here. Okay. Let's go take a look. See if we can spot this mill sewer. I know it's around here somewhere because I used it as a punching bag in the end game of my original games playthrough. Oh, hello there. Let's not get attacked by you. However, I might be able to take down. I guess I have to get on top of it to salvage it. Keyword might, and I'm not sure I want to risk— oh. Oh, there you are. There you are. Big boy's just coming to the lake to take a drink. It's a very, very large critter, isn't it? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, that's— okay, that's not the thing I wanted to target.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Can I even— okay, good. Oh shoot, yep. Okay. Sadly, unlike Xenoblade 3, we are not allowed to attack while we're swimming.
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Shadow strike. Take it out to them. Watch me lay in.
Side flap appendage destroyed. Moving and strike.
When I hit hard.
Primer.
I can't seem to get fired up. Roger, get that.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I won't leave him a second.
Absolutely.
Let's be smart about this. Use an aura.
Shadow strike. Melee attack. Slide.
There we go. Okay. Was more worried than I needed to be about that. Hey. Miles? Are you the one I'm trying to deliver this repair kit to? I think I am. Yeah, I believe we have a delivery for you. Wasn't exactly getting my hopes up. Hey, she's not a combatant. Don't... You shouldn't be expecting her to trek out here in the middle of some very intimidating wildlife to try and get your repair kit to you. Pathfinders are the elite of the elite. Some planet we picked to crash into. yeah, that statement is an absolute mood out here. Let's see where humanity goes. Okay, let's go pick this up. See what else we can find around here. This would be the the Milizord droppings you were talking about earlier, troopers. Howl? Yes, absolutely. But they give me experience and VP and money, and I will do a lot for that right now because we desperately need it. Okay. Let me check out Frontier Nav and get some of these linked up. Oh, so actually this will be a great way to start talking about this as well. So with Frontier Nav, every single probe site has 3 different rankings, where they'll have increased effects for different probes. So this one, right here, 112, has an A ranking in production, which makes it an excellent spot to plant a mining probe. Oh, I didn't even remember this, but apparently you also have to pay to plant your probes, so try to be careful about switching them around too much. So that's a C, that's another A, that's another A. Okay. Let's plant another 2 level 1 probes. Yep, revenue is E, revenue is D, revenue is D, so we haven't found a really good revenue probe yet. And revenue probes, ideally, in places with a high revenue ranking, you'll put a research probe into those. For now, we're just going to plant 2 more mining probes. And call that a day. And that is a triple chain effect. Oh, right! I forgot you can't... Okay. So, when you're trying to get these link chains going, it's important to remember that you can only link chains with the same type and the same rank. So, a level 2 can't chain into a level 1. Yeah, and probes can always be recycled. You don't lose these when you put them in there. You can pull them right back out if you want. Okay, let's see if we can plant another couple of probes. Oh, okay. Was a little worried there. Oh, I don't trust any of these flowers.
Let's get on with it.
Clear out the area a little bit.
Shadow strike. Slide. Yes. Hit him again for it. So I'm allowed to go all out. We can stop it. Side splash. Appreciate it. Slip edge.
Turn around. Sleeping.
Yay! We win and do some damage. Hope I didn't get in the way. Let's get on with it. Locked and Reloading. Punch first. Ask questions later. Fire Carnival! Shadow Strike! To the edge. Now we're in business.
Move in and do some damage.
I do not like that stun.
Are you kidding? What will this come out now? Just shoot it! Out top one. What? Got him! Lay down some cover fire! To the edge.
Oh shoot, that's
Shadow
front.
Strike! Wild Fan! I toppled him! Close in! Now, my turn!
Oh shoot. I was about to chain that, but it's okay.
Open fire! Now! I've got your cover fire! Shadow Strike! Side slash! Slide! Splinter! To the edge!
Wait, really? Ah.
Shot nice. Move in and do some damage.
Sliding Splinter! When I hit, I whack! Pending death! Shadow Strike!
Come on. That stun is the worst. I don't like it.
Fire Carnival! Speed Barrage! Are you kidding? What will this come out of? Just shoot it! To the edge!
Ooh. Oh, we're actually getting right up to where we need to go. Perfect.
Hey!
Well, this is where I was going to go to plant a probe, so...
As long as they're coming to
Oh.
us.
Engage.
Yep,
Lay
I
down some fire.
was absolutely right to not trust the plans.
Whack! Shadow Strike! What? Whoa!
Appreciate it.
To the edge! I'm being raided! Speed Barrage! Wild Death!
Shot nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit,
Upward
I
Well, I should probably look at the skills we've gotten and equip those. Pretty sure those don't auto-equip, so let's yeah, they do not auto-equip. Let's go work on that. Okay, Elma has one. Could have sworn... Oh, it's... all the way down here. Okay, there we are. Yeah, get that potential boost and beam damage up. Excellent. Okay. A little weird that it doesn't put the current class at the top of the list, but it's okay. I can get used to it. Oh shoot, another one.
We should
course.
weaken them just to be safe. Fire Carnival!
These things are worst because they always catch you off guard.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. Side slash.
To the edge!
I should have waited.
Early bird. Slide knife. Move in and do some damage. Side flash. Shadow strike.
Excellent edge. Now we're in business. What can we do to them?
Upper hand.
Fire carnival!
Down you go.
Is it over? I haven't even finished rolling up my sleeves.
Really? You look a little shaken up.
Ooh. Some larger critters out here. I think we can take you.
We need to strike first. Close in.
Shadow strike. You're tough. Touch me up.
Cheers.
Slide. Flicker.
I'll heal you.
Fire carnival. Side flash. Upper hand. Not over. I'm turning us around.
Oh, shoot, we got the other one too. Uh-oh.
Extreme edge. We're up against a big target. Buff up now. Shadow strike.
Get yourself back in this. Stay.
Side flash.
Recuperate. Almost down, but not out. Roger. Get that adrenaline flowing. Hit him again for a speed
There we go.
barrage. Slide. Now we're in business.
Lynn's down.
To them.
Side flash.
Excellent edge.
Oh, I don't know if we're gonna make it.
I'm feeling.
It's not over. I'm turning this around.
Kill me. We can't afford to be stuck.
Yeah, that extra joining in was...
Shadow strike.
Okay, one down.
Moving close and attack.
Slide. Flicker. Side flash.
Very nice. Follow with gunfire.
Where's Lynn?
Now, melee attacks.
When I hit hard.
Oh, shoot, missed it.
Oh, damn. Please touch me up.
Oh, there she is. All the way over there.
Upper hand. That's
Oh, darn it.
shadow strike.
It was on me all but the entire time. Okay. Oof. One we could have handled. The second one I was not expecting. Oh, and it just propped me off exactly where I actually was supposed to go.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
Oh, right. I know
No
where we
signs of
are.
the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken? Right.
We should take a look around.
Either way,
Find
we
out.
couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like
It
trouble.
looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
Yeah, if it's
think
if
you're
it's not a
right.
natural structure.
Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira?
Or
are
have
they
we been
visitors
followed?
Like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons.
Well, speaking of being
Don't wanna
intercepted,
provoke them.
Earth aliens, surrender now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
Yeah, shoot first, ask questions later. We'll try it Elma's way.
What are you doing?
It's okay, Lynn.
We'll
Just
try it
stand
Elma's
down.
way.
I'm not sure why, but somehow they're able to communicate with us.
Meaning,
And, if things go
Meaning we need to
horribly
know if
wrong,
diplomacy is a viable option.
Roger
we will
that.
resort to violence.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiation. No
Well,
conditions. We have
so
our
much for
orders.
diplomacy.
All Earth aliens must die.
Diplomacy has failed. That was very fast. Wait, what? Oh, is this new? This has to be new. Okay.
It didn't have to be like this.
Open fire! Now! Target in sight! Fire carnival! Shadow strike! Well, side slash! Slit edge!
Oh, okay, and then you have a limited number of times you can use this. Okay, fair enough.
Chrome armor!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out? Side slash! Take this up to them! Well,
Upper hand. Shadow strike.
fire carnival! Light! Flicker! Slit edge!
Possible.
Fair enough.
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
We will do our best to negotiate. Oh. Okay, so this is a very limited resource, and I should not be using it on a fight with a couple of grunts. Good to know. Perfect probes from that. Very nice. Speaking of, how close are we to... this probe? Oh, alright. Time to infiltrate enemy territory.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Ooh. And I see they're rolling out the welcome robots. Alright, I want to take a look at this area. Oh, I love this. I haven't been using it much, but I absolutely love this. What are those? Huh. Well, whatever they are, I hope they're too far in the air to pay attention to me. That right there is where I want to go. Yeah, let's head in that direction. Well, time to deal with you.
Let's see what you've got.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Fire Carnival!
Shadow Strike! Slide!
Heal me!
I should heal up first.
Too sloppy!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go last.
Break that cannon. Oh, there it is. I guess we've brought something else along the way. Goodbye. Alright, let's go plant this probe. Right under their noses.
Let's get on with
We
it.
may have to
Lay down some fire for me.
dispatch some scouts before we do.
Early bird.
Oh shoot. They always turn around and look at me right as I use that.
Shadow Strike.
I'll dodge every blow.
Side flash. Upper hand.
Barrage! Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them! We've got a way to go.
That's true on any plan.
Go. Now, if you don't mind, we're going to plant a probe here. Ooh. No. Oh, you know what this will be good for? Is a storage probe. That is exactly right, sign. I mean,
I'm gonna go all out.
it's not like we're being particularly subtle about this, are we?
Shadow Strike! Beam Barrage! Fire Carnival!
Extreme Edge.
Slit Edge!
Oops, too early.
Upper hand.
Oh, right. I forgot that there is actually a difference between the debug prompts and just the normal soul voice calls for your words.
Switch to close range combat.
I won't leave him a second to breathe. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them!
Early
Yep.
bird.
So, the B button challenges are for your party's morale.
Move in and do some damage.
We win!
Nice work.
And while I haven't actually been paying as close attention as I should, it tells you what the effect of that is in that bottom left area, right below your arts. Which I think is mostly about getting a TP bonus and I think increased soul voice activations. Which is great. The more people are calling things out, the more we can heal the entire party and continue chaining that upwards. Yeah, we're just gonna walk in the front door. We're not being subtle at all. Or I could try and be a little sneakier about this. I believe I saw a back door over here. Where they're keeping their domesticated pigs. Oh, well. You have treasure on the other side of you. And that means you have forfeited your experience points to me.
We've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
Yep. Insect nest. Gimme. But it is a back door. Look at that. Oh, well. We're going to end up having a major fight here.
I'm gonna go all out.
With a prone major, ha,
Stack them
yes.
with a melee attack.
Shadow strike to its edge. Now we're busy.
Now,
Take the attack to them. Stretch tuck. Fire carnival. Recuperate.
upper hand.
Sliding finger. Robotic scream.
Side flex.
Web.
Side flex. Shadow strike.
Barrage. This one's
Oh shoot, he ran off onto the
Blade
side.
poison and attack.
Sorry.
Early bird.
Oh, we have a lot on our
Melee
plates
attack.
here.
When I hit, I fire. That's pretty good.
You can do it.
Stretch tuck.
Side flex.
Iron Fist! Fire Carnival!
Upper hand. Shadow strike.
Finish it.
Whack! Fire! Kill me!
I
Wait,
see
you
you
want
over.
this to be sloppy!
So
Stop
nice.
here!
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit,
Okay,
I
down you go.
Now we're in business. Take the attack to them!
Upper hand.
I think this is the last one.
Move in and do some damage.
Excellent. Now, give me all your loot. We come in peace, but only if you surrender all of the treasure to me. Oh, I say, and then reconsider my approach. There's some spooky stuff in the back of their base. Uh-oh. Flee! This is not an area we need to be in.
Sorry. You guys, take it from here.
We'll be back for you, Lynn. Alright, she caught up. Good. Feign death. It's a thing. I don't know if I can get to that treasure. It's It's in a bit of a spooky spot, but none of these are looking in this direction. Ha! Treasure obtained. Gimme. And now we sneak right back out. The pigs will not notice me. If I say it, that makes it true. Right? Fingers crossed. Okay, we need to get further into the space. Well, we need to get further into this side of the base that apparently has all of their grunts, who are not particularly well trained. Oh, is that just all the way up top? Let's find out. It is. Okay. I love this. This is new, and I love that it exists because it gives you a way to actually check things like this. And realize that there is absolutely no way I am going to grab that until later in the game. Absolutely no way. It's not happening.
I'm gonna go all out.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Shadow strike sitting down. Fire particle!
Now, melee attacks. Slide. Kind of.
Now we're in business. Let's take the attacks to them!
Yep, soul waste frequency and bonus TP.
Keep the rhythm going.
Oh, too late.
Do some damage. We got him. Let's move.
Right, you. Guarding this bridge. Is there anything else interesting over here? No. Nope, there's not. Alright.
I'm
Either
gonna
you.
go all out.
Let's see what we've got.
Ask questions later. When I hit hard. Fire
Shadow
carnival!
Side slash.
My optic scream!
Not finished yet.
That dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out? Now we're in business.
Upward
Attack
hand.
to them! Lay into it.
Slide. Kind of. Scream edge.
We've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
Another insect nest up here. We're gonna have to deal with pigs on the way, aren't we? Oh, this has the potential to escalate very quickly.
Open fire! Now! I've got your cover fire.
Shadow strike.
Hit him again for me! So I'm allowed to
And
go
we are
out.
going to escalate it
Very nice.
on our own.
Follow with gunfire. My optic scream! Get your adrenaline going. Start the deer! Gotcha! Get that adrenaline flowing. Yeah! You can feel myself getting stronger.
Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Shadow
Now
strike.
we're in business. Take the attack to them!
Upper hand.
Watch me lay into it.
Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
Fire carnival!
Now, melee
Shoot,
attacks.
a little too late.
Slide. Kind of.
Hit him again for me! So I'm allowed to go all out?
Shadow strike.
Excellent. Oh, that is good to know, Sign. I'm trying to remember. I don't I don't know if they actually leveled up at all outside of the party in the original release. If they did, I think it was very slow. And while later in the game it's not actually too hard to level up pretty quickly, it was a little annoying to have to do that. Oh, you're not gonna let me have this, are you? Alright,
I'm
fine.
gonna go all out. Lax and
Your loss, Buster.
Stagger them with a melee attack. Early bird.
I can stagger them. Fire carnival!
Side flash. Shadow
I'll
strike.
scream!
Slide.
Wild down! Recuperate!
That would have dented him.
So I'm allowed to go all out? Now we're in business. Take the attack to them!
Slide. Cleaner.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Shadow strike. Upper hand.
Just stay on knife, both of the marks are on cooldown.
Side flash.
Sorry.
Oh, that was a well-timed level up then.
Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
When I hit, I hit hard.
Upper hand. Side flash.
My optic scream!
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them!
Up you go.
We've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
Alright. Oh, right. The treasure that I was fighting for this entire time. Ooh. I think that's hiding inside the building. Well, I'm not letting that go unclaimed.
I'm gonna go all out. We should weaken them just to be safe. Wow! They're about to hit a new
Absolutely.
Shadow strike.
Fire carnival! Wild down!
Side flash. Scream edge.
Alright, got that fully charged.
Sliding reinforcements. Watch out.
Very nice! Follow with gunfire.
Reinforcements is not a word I like to hear.
Wow!
Upper hand. Shadow
We'll be okay.
This one's finished. Moving close and attack.
Now it's my turn.
Fire carnival!
Nobody wants to call a melee?
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Nope, nobody wants to call a melee.
Side flash.
Wow! Let's scream! Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Nice work.
Huh. Oh, maybe it's at the top. That would make sense. I will secure all of the treasure in this base. We can put it to much better use than they can. Aha! Do we leave him alone? I think Elmo would approve if we left them alone. We are making attempts at diplomacy, right? Technically, sorta, kinda.
I'm gonna go all out.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Slide.
The attempt will be made.
Shadow
I
strike.
can stagger. Bombardier!
That's an unfortunately late call, Elma. Way ahead of you. Oh no. No self-destruct.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go. Try and get in the way.
I wonder what's in these containers. Alien weaponry, no doubt. Highly dangerous. Oh, that one's locked. Alright. Well, in we go. I'm sure their commander will be more welcoming than we've seen so far. Probably, right? Oh, maybe not.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
And this is where Elma decides that diplomacy is not something that's worth praying for right here and now.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glednar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown
She is still
adversaries.
being very in control of,
We could
I
negotiate a
want
peaceful
to
settlement
avenge
exchange for
those
our
people.
friends, but
Being polite along the way.
Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Yeah, I think we can safely
Right.
say diplomacy has
tried.
failed.
looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
He kind of destroyed our planet, and we didn't really appreciate that. Ah, now it's telling us about TP. Yep, 1000 TP usually for various arts, 3000 to revive somebody. Oh really? Okay. So, important to get that. Oh, and it donates 1000 to the revived ally. Okay. So you want to at least land it. That gets them up with 80%. If you whiff it completely, then there's a good chance they're going to collapse again very quickly. Okay. Yep, soul challenges being explained, fair enough. And morale level. Oh, okay, so this ramps up how much TP you get. I think it starts at 200, then the next level is 500. So you can get a lot of extra TP just from getting these. Yeah, but at higher levels, that challenge becomes a lot harder to land.
Lay down some fire. Recuperator. Look at this sitting duck.
Finish the act.
My rocket
Let's deal with his bodyguards first.
Early bird. Now that's how to edge. You can do it.
Stop.
Side slash. Upper hand. Slide. Shadow strike.
chrome armor. Put that into it. Roger, get that adrenaline flowing.
All right. We have company on this planet, and it's not friendly company.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others
We'll
know
have to try and get to the
ASAP.
bottom of that.
Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape! Friends! Friends, don't leave Tatsu trapped!
We can't just leave this
More Xenos?
hash of potatoes behind,
What should we
Lynn.
do?
Stay back, Lynn.
We need
What
to
do you
retrieve
think,
these
Rook?
and bring these back to the barracks. We'll open it up. He does blend into those things remarkably well. Ah, Tatsu.
Finally! Dance of freedom!
Everyone's-
Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the
I'm
vegetables
tempted to
is
be
so
very
tender.
sarcastic and say favorite
Talking
Nopon, but
I wonder if it tastes
talking
different,
potato.
too.
I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new girl, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean! Mean and cruel! Tatsu definitely not potato!
If not
Tatsu's famous
potato,
to dumb
why
and silly
potato
Pro when they
shaped?
take Tatsu, but Pro not listen! Pro never listen. On Nopon Brew Day, Pro first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this
I'm a
planet?
bit sad that
Not
Elma doesn't
native,
play along with
recent.
this.
If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
You're right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopon sense of humor is all!
So if I understand correctly, this is your home world. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change.
No, we're leaning into this.
Tatsu has seen those eyes before. Hungry eyes, like prone eyes. Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Yeah, seriously. What kind of barbarian would want to eat this little guy just like that? We should take care of him. Wash and clean him, season him.
Season him.
That's right. This is exactly what Tatsu is saying. Take Tatsu to your village. Wash and clean Tatsu. Season Tatsu.
Wait.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a
Wash
good
him,
source of
season him,
information
bake
on
him in the
Mira
oven.
and the Prone.
This seems like the appropriate
All
way
right.
to do this.
We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vandam. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy. New friends are friendliest friends ever. I know. Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends for saving Tatsu's life. Tatsu will lend it to friends for free.
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free?
This is antithetical to the Noppon's core of their being.
Merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not
Anything
insane.
is free.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
Not all who wander are lost.
Friend jokes with Tatsu. Joke funny now, but joke not so funny when friend wander into Loafenville Lake on accident.
Fair. It's fair.
Presenting Follow Ball! Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow!
For now.
Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh, meh, meh. What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if
It
it's
could
a
come in
trap, or
handy.
Boom! It just blows up in our faces.
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
Generosity. Is super convenient, but total junk if no mission is selected. And it sometimes gets lost, so try to go easy on it. Pretty smart for the most part. I think you can also use this to track down collectibles now as well, which is really handy. Wait, is this thing still locked? Really? Ah. Let me go make sure. Oh, it is. Ah. That is very annoying. I guess we'll have to come back. Alright. Is there anything else I wanted to check out before we leave? That's that one that's locked behind level 40-something enemies that we're not going to be able to tackle just yet. What other missions can I take out while we're out here? Oh, just brass suids in general. Okay. And the rest of these are just collectibles we'll pick up over time. Plus some uranium I need to deposit once it comes in. Which it has. Alright, back to town we go. Armory Alley. It's you, right? Oh, no. Oh, right. I have to go find them in town. Okay. We'll wait. Come back to that in a bit. Oh. Me over here trying to find Vendom at the mission table. Vendom is here getting ready to munch.
Losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
We even brought
They
dinner
made
home
it
with
clear
us.
they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu, not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of
Again,
Planet Mira,
if not food,
Tatsu
why
welcome all
food-shaped?
Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us?
You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Meh? Tatsu stay here? Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best.
Absolutely.
You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu got agreed. Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that
He
of
hasn't
course.
quite gotten that far.
This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends.
Oh, really?
Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu.
Oh,
Tatsu
really?
uses smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Bingo.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Linley. Pure as snow.
Pure.
Linley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts. But do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your choice.
Vandom's like, time to settle in down with this guy, with this tater tot.
I've got my hands full out there!
This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
As you say,
Turns to look.
Done and done.
Poor Lynn.
Welcome to
She did
Blade,
not deserve
Tater.
this.
We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's a Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
And
Why
I'm
am I not surprised?
So much for him watching over and protecting us.
Lynn is not particularly happy with any of this. That was at 60% earlier today.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
In a way.
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow.
Now we have a slightly bigger problem.
Intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me? Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigens. There's no real delicate way to put this.
She's not a fan of just clearing out the local wildlife, which is understandable. It's not going to be particularly good for the ecosystem if we just go around murdering everything in sight.
And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets.
We definitely don't do that.
Keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions.
Here it is.
These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine that these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
And it's why we ask
some of them are
members to
kind
sign
of
up to a
fetch
squad
questy.
beforehand. We can't have blades play musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
Plus, they pay in tickets, which are
I think
excellent.
that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold. Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav. And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that?
Absolutely.
Good. We're counting on you.
And
It's a lot to
briefing
take in,
adjourned.
but a lot of it
Thank God.
kind of comes pretty easily as you actually see it play out.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, Let's call
Maybe
it
a little
night.
bit.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it looked perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. We'll go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but... wait a minute! Tatsu see what Lily did there?
Yeah, maybe, but not by very much, Lynn. I mean, we do happen to have food in that area, but that's just snacks, right? It's a well-stocked room for the incoming Nippon. Oh, we did this a while back. Survey rate, and overall survey rate of the entire planet. And we are always going to be playing in online mode. Online, yes please. Okay, so 32 players in a squad, up to. Can tackle missions with each other, scout the blades, etc. And squad tasks, which are... oh, it's every hour that they switch. That's right. And those material tickets are what you can use to trade in for specific materials. And for anyone who's still early on in the game, would highly recommend just hanging on to all of those tickets until later. If you pick them up, and if you're playing online, you'll pick up some passively because you get some from other people completing these. So even if you aren't actively hunting these down on your own, you'll still get some income. And again, would highly recommend hanging on to all of these until late in the game. And then over here, the online missions where you can actually team up directly with other players and tackle whatever's available. Yep, then it's talking about material tickets. Ooh. Oh wow, we're already getting Igrolith up? Oh my. Well, I'm not going to be anywhere near a high enough level to tackle that when it shows up tomorrow. But that's going to be fun. It's actually going to be really fun to see how these play out, especially with what I imagine is going to be a much larger player base than this game ever had on the Wii U. So over here, looks like you can create a private squad. So for example, if I wanted to make a squad for anyone watching to hop into, we can do this, and it'll prompt a password, and then you can play in that by using that password and just joining in. And this is probably the best default option if you just want to hop in a squad and continue playing the game as you like. It's the easiest way to do that. Third-rate Monado. Ooh, also, we haven't gotten there yet, but the signature arts that you see at the bottom of these character bios are arts that you can eventually learn from them for your personal character, which is a very helpful perk for some of these that are particularly powerful. Irina? And Gwyn. Ultra Slash. Oh, and Doug too. Oh, right. Doug I'm probably going to be bringing along pretty regularly. Duster and Phenomenon are both excellent Photon Saber arts. Oh, he's also level 18. So maybe he doesn't need to come along just yet, but he'll try harder next year. I think that's what happens when you've taken a beating and actually get knocked out. Alright, Doug, carry us. So what's this? We'll leave it. I'll come back to it. I think that... I don't remember exactly what that is. I'm really feeling it. Okay. Oh, right. So these time attack missions are also things that rotate in regularly. It doesn't look like there are any up right now, but basically when they turn up, you can join in on them, and it's kind of a first come first served thing, from what I remember, where whoever goes through them and does them is the one getting those rewards. But if you jump into one before it's completed, even if someone else completes it first, I think you do get the rewards as well. So yeah, we're not going to be able to actually do any of these just yet. They're a little out of our level range. This one almost isn't, though. Huh. Oh, wait, no, that's right. These are the ones I was just talking about. The time attack missions are boss fights that are rematches. And I haven't actually fought a real boss yet in the game, so we don't have any of those. And these, the Join Online mission, I think is for Yggdrasil Zero and the Telethia Plume, when those start showing up. These, if I remember correctly, are mostly here just to help you train up your party. It's an easy way to get class experience and normal experience and battle points all at once. And also good ways to get extra money along the way. So if you just... and affinity too. So if you just want to grind out whatever, these are a great way to do it. The higher level ones obviously are a lot more effective at it, but all of them work. And it's a good way to catch people up if they've really fallen behind and you want to bring them up to speed. Alright, so where are we going next? The repair job. We could work on that. and I can't use Doug for that one. Recommended level is 14, required is 12. We do not meet either of those. Which means I also can't do this one, because that requires 13. Alright, well, let's move along and see where we go next. Oh, hang on. What are the requirements for the next story mission? Requires 15, and survey 15% of Primordia. Oh, also, I need to go hand in that quest. So we have a bit of leveling to do. Leveling and probably exploring. I don't think we've surveyed 15% yet.
Really?
Yardley. Oh, I should probably start exploring the rest of the city too, now that we've gotten into the game proper. Level 20. In a part of the planet we haven't been to yet. I'm gonna go ahead and just donate some to Grenada. Get that leveled up. Oh, the Elma outfit. Well, I'm not sure. I think there might be some random green force fields, but it's going to be a lot more limited and tied to specific quests and battles. For the most part from here, yeah, the world is wide open as much as you want to push your exploration. The scout console is up. Just try to remember to be respectful. Don't put anything horrible in that profile. Okay. I mean, I don't know who's going to scout me right now, but sure. Ah, okay. So it's on by default. Good. Out of curiosity. Oh, it gets pricey, doesn't it? Someone at level 42 costs 17,000 an hour. Wow. Fair enough. Okay. A new rival. So we just need to work on getting leveled up, looks like. Oh, and look at all this stuff I need to pick up. Oh, something from Vendom, huh? The barracks briefing room. Golden mortal feathers. Hunt some Scorpos. Oh, this is over in Noctilum for a lot of these. Over in Oblivia, sure. We're not going to be in Oblivia for a while, but may as well pick these up. Overloaded. I'm just accepting all of... Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay. So you can't actually just pick up everything at once. Marry me? A natural troll. No one sells them. Well, I will just take what we've got here, and we will eventually complete some of these. It's just extras to keep an eye out for on the way.
What?
These two are all grouped up again. Not that you're extra special or anything, it's just one of my duties as a senior officer.
Be careful out there.
Party is full for now. Oh, okay. So it is a good idea to check in on people where they hang out.
Need something?
Yeah, looks like they work out pretty regularly. They are some muscleheads.
Need something? Ha! Get a load of this!
I will become a blade. Turns out it was some mechanic chick. Well, it's a goal to work towards.
I appreciate it. Right. I appreciate it.
Be careful when encountering a new specimen. Here is a dangerous place.
Best of luck. Yes.
It is an alien planet with all new sights, sounds, smells, and dangers.
Sir.
Oh.
Alright. I am so glad this blade mentioned it because she's absolutely correct. Where is my Collectopedia? Oh, these ones are the lucky panels, which give you extra battle points. Always handy. So we only need one bug, huh? We haven't been anywhere other than Primordia, so plenty left to grab. If you go down, I'll rush right on over to help you back up. And if I'm the one who goes down, you'll do the same for me. Right? Right? The silence is stretching longer than I'm comfortable with.
Am I right?
Alright. See if there's anything else I can check in on. Oh, that'll be downstairs, right? I remember there's a whole hangar area down below the administrative district. Meeting Yelv. Ties that bind. You'd will, 9 lives. I should head down there. Going to Heart with Elma. Okay, we've got some running around to do. Time to check out the lower half of the administrative district.
Yes.
See if I remember where that elevator is.
Am I right?
Win up ahead.
Am I right?
Working hard? I can tell you.
We know what to do. Call out to each other, appraise the situation, and stir up our souls. Honestly, yes. Soul
Working
voices
hard?
are a very core part
Let's
of the
make
combat.
this happen.
At least for most of the game. Later on you can eventually build yourself up into something that it just no longer requires it. Which is a lot of fun once you actually get to polish it quite that far. But it does take a while to get there. Failed his skull license test. Oof.
Got it.
At least he's being picked for one.
Hey!
Well,
Ooh, work?
Hey there, Gwyn.
Stay sharp out there.
Oh, I didn't actually mean to say that. You can stay put for now.
Oh.
And piloting a skull does not make you invincible. Some technicians claim that you're better off choosing the right ground gear and to fix the right augments for any specific battle situation, and they are absolutely correct. With the right ground gear, you can even slay tyrants that would be difficult to defeat with a skull, on foot, and they are correct about this too. It's an untested theory at the moment.
I see.
Aren't you not too shabby? Aren't you? Get this.
Team Corwin. I suppose I still am. It's hard to leave all of that behind, I guess. Sadly, I don't see Corwin around. Another fan. I suppose it's inevitable that I would attract this sort of attention. Grueling and dangerous job, but I must pursue it.
Damn.
For the sake of humanity. I tire of dealing with rank amateurs.
So listen.
As kind of hung up on himself as he is, he does have a good point. There is so much gorgeous scenery out there.
What is it? Yeah.
I've got stories. And got even stronger. Huh. So, if we ever fight that crocodile, I do know what Dylizes are. Be careful when it gets low in health. Speaking of red,
Here's the deal.
A brilliant white feather named Queen's Rapture, huh? You know, I'm pretty sure that was named long before Xenoblade 2 and 3 came along. But when we look at it in context of Xenoblade 3, I appreciate this so much. A little Melia reference in there.
Oh, here's the deal. Oh, well,
My loyal manservant Adelbert and his assistant Dirk. Alright. I wonder how those two feel about this, take on things. A young whelp by the name of Dirk. So green he smells like grass. Yeah, fair enough. Thankfully, a lot of the things you fight in this particular crew are probably big enough that it's hard to miss. Unless you're aiming for a specific part of it, in which case you do need to have some accuracy.
What? Well...
There was no end to them.
What?
Yeah, that does not sound like a pleasant
Have you
time.
heard?
Eckert the Indestructible, we have not yet. We will someday. 4 skulls on it and the thing barely flinched.
What?
Pleased to meet you.
What?
Well, I'm still finding my footing again, but I do have a decent handle on things. Adelbert's an impressive guy. I was following the trail to ULA and ended up over in Noctilum somehow. Yeah, someone needs to improve his sense of direction. Chit-chat over drinks and poker. Who's gonna be making bank on our next mission? Oh, wow, okay. I mean, enjoy life while you can, I guess.
Really?
A blonde bombshell with daggers in her eyes. Alright. Advice received.
hey,
Alright. There's our elevator. Although I guess I don't have to take the elevator, I could have just jumped. There is no fall damage in this game. Even if some of those falls can get a little intimidating. Oh, I think we found our blonde bombshell over there.
Hey, listen.
I remember her.
Here's what I know.
How's it going?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is pretty exposed, isn't it? The hangar behind that giant door. They're keeping something important in there. Alright, I was coming down here for a side quest, but we're still exploring and checking out other people. And those terrifying prone creature thingies. Not that I mind being famous, I just don't want to be famous for being delicious.
Here's how it is.
A mark of cowardice and low character. The only chivalrous people on the battlefield are the dead. Yeah, fair enough. Backstabs are a very effective way of doing damage. Huh. Oh, is this up top? I think it is. Well, darn. Came all the way down here for a side quest, and it turns out it's topside.
Hey, listen!
Let's go say hello to you. So I'm pretty sure I can recruit you at some point, if I remember correctly. Ears. All ears. But if you've come here to chat, I can't promise you'll live to hear the end of the conversation. Yeah. I imagine it gives them something to hold on to. That's familiarity. In a world that is very intimidating. On missions with you-know-who. Oh, with murderers over here. So they're showing off to impress her. Lovely. Ah, that's the door they're talking about.
What?
Will someone please grow a brain and put some walls out here so we don't have rain coming in? Or Tyrant, yeah. I should just learn to take down tyrants with ground gear. I do not have enough middle fingers to respond to that.
What?
I mean, I think that we have someone in the party who might take offense to that take. Or Lynn.
Hey.
With her fanfiction. I would like to pilot a skull. They're pretty cool. Sooner or later we'll get invited to.
Hey.
That one girl in the Outfitters. Look for a young woman staring intently at a skull and strike up a conversation. You will not get to the end of that conversation, I imagine. She will keep going. The restricted hangar entrance. It's top secret. Nobody's allowed in. Skell's on guard duty out here. Oh, also, now I'm thinking about it, let me... Hold on. Active members, there it is. Let me go ahead and pull you out for a minute, Doug. And I'm just going to go ahead and fill in this part of the survey.
Hey.
Because I do remember where he hangs out. Giant dinosaur-like creatures. It's pretty impressive. Bring back samples from the things you kill, please.
Hey.
For science.
Great.
Venoms and pathogens, huh? Oh, the freezers are full and I can't dispose of the samples I don't need. Yeah, that would be a problem. Oh lovely. We've already got the let's just dump waste wherever businesses getting started up.
Hey.
The Celeste 3. Huh.
Hey.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Come along,
Let's
Doug.
go.
Right. There we go.
By the way.
Okay, well, let's head back topside now that I've wandered around more than necessary. See if I can actually pick up that side quest and move on to a different part of town. Next stop, Elysium. Oh, someone made his character look like Malus up there. It's going to be a lot of fun to just recognize people who went out of their way to put a character in to the game. Because the franchise has picked up a lot more fans over the last couple of years. Do I need to be on the other side? Where is this? I think it is on the other side. There you are. Let's not jump off the side. Worst instructor ever. Just need to vent. Failing me on aptitude. Says I'm not mentally prepared for Blade. Oh geez, 45 times does feel excessive. Just so very gross. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Was there a starfall going on? Yes, there is. Meteor shower, I think. Sorry. You were saying, Mia, I got a little distracted by the absolutely gorgeous game. I need out! I need to be free! Yeah, maybe don't encourage her to sneak out if she's not ready to be there. It's another Walter! They're cloning them now! Oh dear. Maybe just a little bit, yes. When? When did I agree to this? Iron blades and combat bodywear. Alright. A reasonable person. And if you could hurry, that'd be great. I don't have this already, do I? I do not. Alright. We're about to make a tragic decision, I think, but let's go get her gear. I guess it is better for her to have some equipment if she's insisting on running outside. Oh, shoot. Can't get through that. There we go.
Hey!
Hard to actually shop at the terminal when I'm stuck in sprinting. She wanted iron blades, right? Yep. Purchase that. And the bodywear. Oh right, the swimsuits. I think it was this one, right? Survival bodywear? I hope. Otherwise I just wasted 6,000 credits. Oh shoot, no. Whoop. Nearly ran off the side. Oh shoot, I did buy the wrong thing. I have the iron blades, but combat bodywear is probably the thing I messed up. Oh, it's a tyrant hunt. So, for this, the tyrant hunts aren't just they all need to die once. You need to go hunt them repeatedly. And this one is a very high level one, if I remember correctly. I've got stuff over in Coltros, I think. Okay, let me make sure I remember exactly what I need to buy here. I've got the Iron Blades Combat Bodywear. Oh, jeez, this is a pricey one. Alright, 21,000 credits. There we go. I should have checked to make sure I knew what I was buying. Saved myself a little bit of money.
Hey!
Your best friend in the world. It all went in one ear and out the other, didn't it? A weapon fit to cleave a Millisor in twain. Please do not go stabbing a Millisor with those. All you're going to do is annoy it. Charging Suid, that seems more reasonable. Best present ever. You didn't even ask her name. You know, sure. I'm calling you Chief. We'll have him eat his words. Stay safe out there, Mia. Do not get yourself killed. Alright. That one we can't do. Oh, I don't even have landmarks opened up for the commercial district, do I? Well, let's fix that. I need to be able to get around here. Now, I could do the reasonable thing and go find a transport. I am not going to do the reasonable thing. We're taking the express route. so many people to talk to. Okay, what am I looking for exactly? It's this one. And then I have 2 deliveries to make over in the industrial district. Okay.
Did you hear?
They don't sell guns in the commercial district, but why do you need a Gatling gun exactly?
Hey! Got a second?
It's a reasonable question. Well, somebody needs to keep the city safe. And you're right. With my instincts, there's no crime I can't solve.
Hey!
Well,
The integrated production plant. The insufficient amount of flora samples they've received. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be assisting with plenty of sample collecting.
Listen.
Secretary Nagi.
yeah.
The barista port. I'm not going to go out of my way to talk to everybody. I'm going to try and wrangle myself back into
Great.
paying attention to where I want to go. Oh. I was planning on going to pick up the treasure in the corner, but... Ruffin's going around hounding blades, and here you are! I have no interest in low-level chumps like you. Give me a great evil worthy of facing justice, or don't waste my time. Agents of swift justice always step forth after a chump drops a cheesy line like that. Step forth, stay put. I mean... I'm so tempted, but also... well, let's be decent. You see, look at that! Agents of swift justice have arrived! This was supposed to be an unfair fight. And he's accusing people of wussing out when he's about to bail. Yes. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that ride looks a little bit torched. Just common street thugs, imagine. Well, you've got yourself a new fan. Oh joy. Uh-huh. Go find me replacement parts, and I will sit here and wait for you. Anhydrous radiators. Oh joy. Well, bright side is we've got it logged and we can eventually find those. An agent of justice. Yes, that is definitely not what we are. Bold of action, yet humble of spirit. Yep, that is exactly right, Sign. You get all kinds of people out here. And to be fair, while there were only a certain number of people on White Whale, it wasn't the only ship that left Earth, so there were a lot of people who made it out, potentially. Ooh. Fishing rewards up already? Really? Well, I mean, sure. Don't mind if I do.
Let me tell you.
It is a big part of the continent, isn't it?
Awesome!
Army pizza, where we give you a blast of salami and cheese straight to the gut. Sure, the owner is tough and kinda scary, but the pizzas he makes are works of art. And his wife is a wonderful person. We deliver anywhere in ULA, so call in an Army Pizza airstrike anywhere, anytime.
Hi! Uh-huh.
Sent on a mission to Oblivia's Big Arch. Maybe we'll run into her out there.
Hello. Mind if I fill you in?
Yeah, reduced to dust. Oh. Yeah. You know, it's interesting that he says that because from the sound of it, we probably had maybe 3 or 4 ships that actually made it out. And they called the White Whale, I think, L002, right? So there was one other ship that probably launched before the White Whale did. And assuming they only started getting shot down after the White Whale made it out, there's at least one other boat out there that may have survived. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe it's not a good idea to go running around in the road. I already have this. Elma's heart is only in the afternoon, and I don't think she can be in the party if I remember that correctly. But we can go check. And if it doesn't work when she's in the party, I can just let her head back to the barracks. Or head off to the heart area.
Listen.
I mean, sure, they've all crashed, and there were the fires and the screaming, but still. Let's see. Right up ahead.
Guess what?
I wonder if we're in evening territory. Let's see. Okay. Active members. Elma, you can take a break. And I will get you back in a moment. Probably too late then. But I think I saw a way to change the time. Wait, no, not here. Was it down in system? There it is. So I don't actually have to go find a spot to change the time. Oh, okay, this makes sense. I was looking at it the wrong time of day. You were early morning, not afternoon. Alright. Hey there, Elma.
Hey!
Fancy seeing you here. I'm getting into it with mechanics. What you heard. I mean, yeah. I think she's fine. Hardly qualifies as one of many talents. Well, it is good to have a backup skill, right? Yeah, it would be ideal to eventually build up towards a life besides constant fighting. The techie. Alright, Elma, back in the party with you. This is so much more convenient, though, than having to run or quick travel back and forth to get the party member that you want to get that heart-to-heart with. I think I've talked to everybody out here. So, follow the road. And let's make some deliveries.
Hey, listen!
Yeah, I've definitely talked to all the people out here. The integrated production plant.
Hey.
Maybe we'll meet some friendly aliens for once. Oh. Almost got run over there.
Yes?
You don't even know what I'm talking about. Oh, okay, so basically they're converting local flora and fauna, I guess, into familiar foods. I'm confident that its taste and texture closely mimic the real thing. Nutritional value? I haven't thought about it, but as long as it's not toxic, I'm sure it's fine.
Yes?
Excellent attitude to have when it comes to food. They all seem so interesting.
There you are.
Yes, we are. 1,200 units of Marinium delivered.
Just between us.
The water purification plant, huh? I don't want her to get angry at me. Ah, there you are.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any plant.
And another Marinium delivery.
What's up?
Yes, we do. Liza.
Hi! I'm so glad you asked.
Ooh, that is a colorful skull over there. You couldn't look more lost and confused if you tried. Incineration. It's... as long as you're not releasing too many fumes, that's probably one of the more effective ways to deal with all the trash. I can give you the VIP tour of the trash incineration. Nope, not a single one. Yeah, nobody really wants to think about trash disposal, do they? Well, we'll have to see if we can find her some help someday. Oh, does she? I hadn't actually caught that yet, but that is great.
Oh, and get this.
Yardley. And a heart-to-heart with Lynn. Another heart-to-heart with Elma. Okay, let's check over with Yardley, get Lynn's heart-to-heart. And then over in the residential district, find a landmark or two and check on Elma. And then we'll head back out of town.
Ooh, hey!
Over in Noctilum, huh?
Hey there!
It's like the taxis we had back on Earth, except these ones fly.
Hey there! Huh?
I wouldn't bore you with gossip, but I can't pass up a chance to brag. That's what industrial skulls are for. Imagine someone strong enough to lift this stuff on their own.
Yeesh.
How ironic. We drop in on this planet uninvited, and now we might be the ones invading another world.
Hey!
That's assuming that this is their planet, and from what we know... Oh wait, he didn't have anything else. From what we know, that's not even true.
Yeah?
They're invaders just as much as we are. Well, I mean, the construction teams have been working, just getting this into a working-ish city, even if it's not quite finished yet. Oh, yeah, and we lost a lot when we crashed, didn't we?
Yeah? Huh.
Strong fighters, you say?
Hey.
Ooh, hey!
Did you hear?
Delivery.
What?
The city is enormous. Honestly, I'd kind of forgotten just how much there is in here, but it's wild. The guy just turns up out of nowhere. Has he figured out how to teleport?
What?
Named Alan. He's gifted, but his head is in the clouds.
Hello there.
Profits first? We're trying to get a foothold in the government. Yeah. Well, it's people will bring what they know with them. Good and bad alike.
Hello there.
There's Yardley. I'm sorry, do I know you?
What is it?
Why on God's green earth would I answer a question like that? I have Secretary Nagi on speed dial. Do not disturb me. Lynn, she looks demure, but she is stubborn as it gets. Working on a contraption that's supposed to let skulls fly. More level-headed mechanics tell her to give it up, but it doesn't look like she's going to take that advice. I'd put the odds of failure at about 99% for your normal run-of-the-mill mechanic. Yeah, we might just see that. It's like the laws of physics don't apply. Yeah, specifically those gravity attacks, right? Chief Engineer Vandom.
Yes.
She's not letting me experiment to my heart's delight. Imagine prioritizing safety in an environment where safety really does matter.
Working hard?
It's not like they can't spare a skill part or 2, or 10, or 20. You're getting more realistic as you go on, aren't you? Yeah, why should they be handing out free skull parts again? To put it on a tab. Yeah, no, I can understand why they're laughing you out. Rich, she tells me. Oh wait, no, I think I know exactly what this quest is. This is the character customization quest, I think. I've said too much. I'm sure. Reward money, 0. A California sunset. We don't have that yet, but we will come back eventually.
Huh?
Oh, hey!
Where was I going next? I think I was heading over... Oh, right. Heading right over here. Oh, you can put markers on the map now?
Did you hear?
That's going to help a lot, honestly. Especially when I just want to track down certain stuff. Oh, I can go through here. Awesome. I wasn't sure if it was locked up. Alright, Lynn, you can head out for a moment and we will have a chat with you. Oh, is it not nighttime yet? I probably have to wait another 10 in-game minutes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... Nope, okay. Gotta crank that time a little further, don't I? Evening. There we go. So 19 this night. Good to know. There she is.
What's up?
I wish. working on that flight module. It does seem to be up her alley, doesn't it? I do get a teensy bit jealous of people who get to work with new tech like that. Yeah, these weapons do need testing, and where better to test it than out in this world full of potentially hostile wildlife. You forgot about Doug! I almost forgot about Doug. He's right over there. Cons of Doug is built so tough. We're definitely the most playable guy I know. I'm sure he can handle it. You can always count on Doug to keep at it until I get it right, no matter how many dozens of attempts it takes. I'm sure Doug appreciates the vote of confidence. And I guess I should let Elma stay out then, too. If I'm going to head over there and get her heart tart. Alright, where's the map? Ooh, if I just head here, we can jump all the way down there. And save some time. Right, I don't think I can open you yet, can I? Maybe I can. Nope. Equipment caches in every district. Let's hope we never need to use them. We'll be fine, I'm sure. Wait, what time is this at? Uh-huh. Appears at night. Do I need to have a pet cat?
Hey.
I guess we'll do a bit of a loop. Maybe she'll show up. I do need to find a landmark down here. Isn't above a little murder. You might say it's in the name. Oh, whoops. I got run over by a car. Nothing actually happened, but I got run over by a car. It was tragic.
Hey.
Cathedral. Okay. I am going to leave the residential district alone in terms of chatting with people. I'm forcing myself to leave it alone. There is so much in this city. Holy cow. Elma, where are you? What's all this about a cat? We have a pet potato. Does that count? Clearly not, but I guess we'll come back to that one.
Hey.
Alright. Well, should probably start winding things down a little bit, but I'd like to do a bit more before we stop for tonight. Let's see. We need to survey more out here, don't we? There are some sites out this way that we could go check out. But I think if I loop up around this way, we can get to them. If I could get these three, it would give me a very easy way into Oblivia when we start heading that way. So let's head for it. okay. There's some big critters out. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. Yeah. Okay, there's the gold crown. So, the crowns are what I was talking about earlier, when it comes to being online and seeing which tyrants have been particularly lethal. Not surprised that this one has a gold crown already. Especially when you pop in here and it just wanders on by. Okay, I'll make sure I know which direction I'm going here. Oh, the wrong one. I need to turn all the way around. Yeah, nobody is out here hunting things right now. Understandable. I think right now everyone is just working their way through the story. Not tackling that just yet. So many high-level tyrants. Okay, yeah, just keep on navigating around. That's probably all the way at the top, isn't it? I doubt I can get up there right now. Let's go see. Someone's made it up there. Oh, there's a path, looks like. So if I go around... Yeah, if we loop back around this way, we could get there. Oh, but it's all the way up. I don't know if we can get up there. Looks like there's a path. You know what, let's go for it. Time to get distracted by treasure. This is a bit of a classic for me. Ah, okay. All the way around then. No, maybe not all the way around, but most of it. Oh, that's a tree. I thought there was something moving up there. Ah, and I found my path. Up we go. Looks like there's something else down there, too. 2 treasures for the price of 1. Ooh. Those are big. Not hostile, though. Oh, wow. A level 4 probe? I'm very glad to pick that up. Nice. I think they go past just level 4 too, but a level 4 probe this early is excellent. Oh, that was a longer jump than I expected. And some higher level critters down here than I was ready for too. None of them hostile. don't mind if I grab this. Wait. Oh, I thought that was what I needed to grab. Huh. I didn't know what's supposed to be out here. Odd. Oh, there it is. Acorn abacuses. The first of 3. Alright, I got a little distracted here. Let's hop back up here and try and get back on track. There are 2 fewer treasures for me to worry about. Let's dodge out of the way of you. It's a very, very large dinosaur. Zeke, huh? It's a slight difference in spelling away from being a von Genbu, but...
Open fire! Now!
How did I pick this up?
Shadow strike!
That's handy. Ooh, that's a good combo with this too.
Let's be smart! Vision aura!
Probably better let that charge up all the way, but...
I can't seem to get fired up. Roger! Get that adrenaline flowing to punch!
Starfall flame!
Sliding! It's destroyed! Move in and I strike! I hit! This one's a big
Losing track of which one in attack. Oh, we've got a big one over there, don't we? Okay.
Move in and do some damage.
I was just going to them anyway. Start on it! Attack at range and let's clean up!
That's the dentist. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out? Take the attacks to them!
I was going to lay into them anyway.
Appreciate it.
I hope I didn't just get myself into...
Heal me.
Okay,
Move in and do some damage. Upper hand.
when I hit
There we go. Get Elma back on her feet.
That's serious.
They're about to hit an all-time low. Can't seem to get fired up. Leave this to me. Roger, get that adrenaline
There we go.
fire.
This thing's a bit of a higher level than I was ready for, but Doug should be carrying me a bit here.
Move in and do some damage.
Oh shoot, Lynn's down.
Primer.
Starfall flame!
Touch me up. Slide.
Starfall rondo! Attack at range, let's clean up!
Sorry, Lynn, but I think this is gonna finish it. We're getting pretty close.
I don't know why you even bother.
Alright, I do like having Doug in the party. Saving me from the fights I'm picking that I probably shouldn't be. Okay, I need to head over in this direction. Let's try and avoid the level 19. Not going to get through here without a fight, though.
Shooting's my special.
I'm feeling pretty good. So I'm allowed to go all out?
too early. Got it anyway.
Just make sure they're rolled up when we really need.
There are a lot of Rexes out here, huh? Yeah, we are in the area. Just need to figure out where it is. Alright, I think I'm safe enough to go ahead and just do an aerial scout. Where are we looking? Huh. Oh, this is going to be one of the ones that's hiding, isn't it? Huh. Okay.
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
Oh, oopsie. There we go.
Starfall Rondo!
Now we're in business.
Starfall play!
Take the attack to them! Watch me lay into it. So nice. Move in and do some damage. When I hit hard.
Starfall play!
That's your attention. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Recuperate. Shadow strike.
Start! That felt good. Now's your chance.
They're about to hit an all-time low. Fire carnival! Beam barrage!
Down you go. That beam barrage combo just does a lot of damage. I appreciate it. Where is this probe hiding? I had to guess inside this mountain somewhere. I don't see the beam, which means it's being blocked. Now, is there a cave? I bet there is. Yep, right in here. Some of these are very sneaky. Only a sea level production. Let's go ahead and put another rank 1 probe in there. And this one that's just completely unattached. I think I want to put a storage probe here, just to increase how much I can carry at once. Fun fact, storage probes can also be linked once you have enough of them, and it's pretty important because that gives you a lot more capacity for storing uranium. Oh, someone made Pyra. I recognize that, Bob. Okay. Let's grab this one first, due east, and then head south for the last one. Oh, that's a player all the way up here. Hello, you. I was a bit worried when I saw the level 24s, but they're not hostile. Gimme. Still a little further east. There you are. This one is less tricky. Right out in the open for you. Ooh, I need those requests, do I? Perfect. There is also treasure in that direction. Ooh, an A-level production, huh? Oh. I should... I don't know if I should keep increasing this chain, or if I should just slot in higher level one. Let's go with the chain. It's cheaper, and I don't really have that much of a storage capacity. Yep, get that chain boost up to 50% for all of them. Yeah, I think it's 3, 5, and 7. I think 7 is the limit. Don't quote me on that, though, because it's been a while. Ooh. I got another storage probe from that? Excellent. Oh, wow. I don't know if this list of rewards was in the original. I don't think it was. But I like this. Oh, oh wow, they go all the way to level 10. I don't know why I thought 7 was the upper end, but a level 10 mining probe will be pretty nice. Pretty nice. When we get there. Now, as for you...
I'm gonna go all out.
Let's see what you've got.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Fire
Starfall flame!
Shadow Right. Myopic scream!
Starfall rondo!
Light thunder! Wild blast! Buzz deer! Side flash! Wild
Starfall
Speed barrage!
That's area.
Oh, we got one back too. Nice. Oh, we got 3 of the big ones. Okay.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. I won't leave him a second to breathe. Shadow! Appreciate that.
Move in and do some damage.
Start gun! Attack at range and let's clean up.
Too late.
Hang it down.
That's probably not short in time.
Starfall flame!
No, you're not.
Early bird.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Starfall rondo! Starfall flame!
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I
There we go.
Yay! We win!
Bam! Nice work, y'all.
Excellent. I don't actually know what I need these for, but I need experience points and they apparently need hunting, so...
I'm gonna go all out.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Flame cloak!
Appreciate it.
I'll trip him up. Starfall Thunder!
Weaken them and lay it! Early bird. They're about to hit an all-time low.
That
Starfall
move in
Flame!
and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go round. Now we're busy. Take the attack to them!
Side slash. Upper hand.
Let's go ahead and keep this going.
Shadow strike.
Starfall Flame!
Now, melee attacks.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Ah, too late.
Look at this sitting duck.
Light. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit, I
Side
hit.
slash.
Starfall Flame!
Upper hand. Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit, I hit.
Starfall Flame!
Excellent.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Strength comes from the spirit.
Very good.
True on any front.
Not actually sure what those were for. But the XP is good. I was thinking they might need specific bits, which is why I was trying to target those acid sacs. Because those are usually what you're after with those things, but maybe not. Or maybe I just didn't find enough of them. Let's see. I wanted to head south from here. Oh wow. Bit of a glare, but this is... The views in this game are so good. Yeah. Even in its original release, this game was just such a gorgeous environment to run around in, and I'm so glad that they just polished it that little bit extra. Oh, I may need to start paying more attention to the local wildlife than the background. Some of it seems like
we've got no choice.
Like it may not want me here. Am I just dead?
I can't seem to get fired up.
Nope, we're okay. Keep running. Flee! Flee the silly birds with horns on their heads. They are very dangerous. They're much higher level than us right now. Oh wow, those are... those are a little higher level than I'm willing to try to punch whenever side quest wants me to punch them. This is also where I need to go, isn't it? Oh, that is a nest over there, isn't it? Yeah, we're not going to tangle with that. I'm just gonna try and sneak through in between the two of you. Get to the treasure.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Sneaking unsuccessful. Flee!
I'm sorry.
Don't want to go off the side, but no choice. Leave me alone! Giant bug-looking thing. Uh-oh, there goes Doug. Yep, we made it out. We're okay. We're okay. Kinda. Doug and Delma may need a bit of time to recover after that, but overall, We're alright. This is going to be further over that way, isn't it? See if there's a path up, but I'm not sure there is. Oh, or a path through. And there it is. Okay, it's on the other side. There's treasure? Where's that treasure? It's probably hiding in the middle of that enormous nest of nasties. We're not going to bother with that one just yet. Oh, it's actually a pretty easy one to find, isn't it? As long as you navigate to the beach.
Sky's the limit with me.
Excellent. Oh, what is that lurking in here? Oh. Yep, gonna leave that alone. Alright. Well, we've mapped out the entire east side. Well, almost the entire east side of... Okay, we can go get this one too. What'll be the easiest way to get there? It looks like it's on the beach. Let's go find out. Oh, it's the... I keep seeing the side quest icons on these probe spots and thinking, wait, what am I missing? Yeah. So head north through here, and we'll see if I can spot it. Through here, maybe? Huh. Actually, maybe a little trickier to find than I would have liked. Ah, gotta go around. There are a lot of cliffs out here. Oh, yeah, we're not going to worry about trying to figure out how to pronounce that. Shatskeek? Shatskeek? The Flash? Alright. Let's navigate around the cliff first, just in case this probe location is up on top of the cliff instead of down on the beach. Feels like it should be down on the beach. Oh, or it's all the way up there. I guess we'll find out. But first, there is treasure to be nabbed. This one is not being guarded by level 30-ish critters.
I think even my cooking got better.
What squad tasks are we looking at? Oh, okay. I think those are Dugills. Or Murras. Whatever they are, they're not something I can just see from here. Well, we'll leave it alone for now. I'm going to try to not get too distracted. Oh, okay. My initial reaction is, oh, that's very large, followed by, will it attack me on sight? Thankfully not. I think this one's all the way up top. Let me find out. Yeah, this is gonna be the one that's all the way up there, I think. Or maybe not. I know there's one. There's one probe out here that's just so far up that you're not reaching it until you can actually fly. But I don't think this one's it, because it would be over here, if it was. This one's probably down on the beach. Somewhere. Probably. Might be further around, but there's treasure. Waiting to be grabbed. Another acorn abacus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll be over there somewhere. Ooh. Crabs coming out. Excellent. More bits. Oh no. Yeah, storms are pretty rough. There are some augments that can help you with that, actually, and they're really useful to just have in your inventory. Yep, no, I know exactly what you mean, Sign. I have been there in that exact situation, and it is exceptionally annoying. And there's the probe. Perfect. Okay, but there's also treasure right over here. I know where the probe is, we can grab this and then move over to it. As much as it's like, ooh, treasure, if we ever find a life pod, it's important to remember that that's somebody who did not survive the crash landing into Mira. That is a large moon. Assuming it's even a moon, it's really big. And in you go. We were soldiers. Recommended level 14. We're not quite there yet. And I wouldn't be able to have Doug along to carry me. But we'll get there. Alright. Well, I'm pretty happy with this. We made it through... what was that? The first 3 chapters, right? Today? and mapped out the eastern half of Primordia. And I think this is about where we're going to call it a night for now. As much as I do kind of want to keep going, it's very late, and I know I should get some sleep. And we'll come back to this tomorrow. We'll map out some more of Primordia and start working our way up into Noctilum. And see where we end up going from there. A 3% survey rate of Mira, 17% of Primordia, only 3% of the planet. We've got a long way to go. Alright, let's head back to the barracks. I do want to check in and make sure I can, hold on. Eastgate Barracks, there we go. I do want to make sure I know how close I am to the next chapter, and what chapter we're on exactly. And we'll call it a night there. Required level 15. Okay, so we need to do a little bit more adventuring before we're ready for that, but it shouldn't be too hard. Might be able to do one of these affinity missions along the way, too. Alright, excellent stuff. So let's save. Do not want to lose this progress. And we will come back to this tomorrow. It is such a delight to dig back into this game. There's something really special about this particular game's open world that just has me always wanting to see what else there is out there. And even with as much time as I put into the original version of the game, a lot of this still feels super fresh because it has been a very long time since I've seen it firsthand. And while some of it is going to be fresher than the rest, because I did get through a decent chunk of the main story leading up to Xenoblade 3, there's still a lot more left to the game that we didn't get to after that, and then some brand new stuff beyond that, from what I understand. And I'm looking forward to getting into all of that. And also digging into a lot more of the side quests and characters and everything that I was kind of fast-forwarding through in the last time I visited this. There's just so much. And on that note, the city itself of NLA is a little overwhelming, isn't it? With just how much there is in that. It is really impressive. While I will say that it would have been a fantastic addition if they had managed to voice act more of the non-story related stuff. I can also understand that trying to get all of those original voice actors together might just not have been possible. And also, getting all of these various side characters voiced would have been a monumental effort. But it still would have been cool. Probably more of a pie-in-the-sky wish for this definitive edition, but it's there. It's not going to stop me from enjoying the game at all. And I'm really looking forward to digging into this again tomorrow. So I will have that stream scheduled shortly after this one is finished. It'll be up and visible on the channel, so if you'd like to hang out again, feel free. Should be starting at right around the same time as always, 7:30 Eastern, and yeah, we'll be picking up right where we left off here. Continue exploring Mira and moving on to the next part of the story. To everyone who's been here tonight, thank you for being here. As always, it is a delight to be able to share these games with other people, and I hope it's been a fun time for you, whether you are experiencing this game for the first time or playing through it along with me as we go. I hope it's fun, and I'm looking forward to digging into some of the online stuff a bit more, especially as I actually get more levels under my belt and can contribute, at least. And honestly, it would be a lot of fun to be able to coordinate with anybody else who's playing the game and wants to pitch in. Stuff to look forward to. For now, though, I'm going to call this a very good night. Thank you again to everyone who's been here. It's been great to have you all here, and I hope to see you again next time. So until then, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, and I will see you all next time.